Mason IIXIS is first.
Hello.
Marto_Varna just boosted Victor Vran. Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Good day to you, partner.
We have a serious matter to discuss concerning a contract you have yet to fulfill.
Great to see you again.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Greetings, sire.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Tempest, give us victory!
Oh, it's you! Hi!
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale too. DC Bueller just boosted Donsberry Days. DC Bueller just boosted Star Crawlers.
Coffee!
We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
Oh, bloody do it, Mike.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Multi.
Oh my,
Martin,
yes.
Thor, Ash, Josephson, DC, and Scott Parrot, Pencil, and the lurkers. It's Eurovision Day. What do you mean? Is Eurovision is there still Eurovision? Is it still a thing in 2026? Semifinals, really? Are there any good singers or bands or whatever? Anything interesting? Who am I kidding? Eurovision never had anything interesting in its life. Well, I suppose it did. You know what, 70s? Me neither, Ash. Me neither. I probably saw it last in like 2000, between 2000 and 2004. It's not about music anymore now. Well, music was not about music for a long time. Who went to see it live? Where does it even take place? I've never bothered to learn actually. Does it take place in the same venue every year? Like same country? And where is it? No, Eurovision has always been about politics, never about music. Politics and populism. Politism and populism. It takes place in the country who won the previous year. Oh, that's someone you knew just traveled to a new country every year? That's crazy. Just to be able to watch it. Run from her last job got she into it, not as much as her. She watches all regional ones. Wow. Huh. So in Turkey at some point, you won. Yes, we did win. Like, with, what's her name? Every Way That I Can is this song. I don't remember the singer's name, but she's a really good singer, actually. Sertab Erener, yes, Sertab Erener she's probably one of the best voices that has ever come out of Turkey. Yeah. Anyway, welcome everyone. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. 2-3 songs from every revision you've seen that got into your regular song rotation. Really? Maybe I'm underestimating and I'm biased against. Just have some. Why do you do that every time I take a sip? You are just capturing an image of me sipping coffee every time I take a sip.
Be right back.
I wasn't able to fool you. The hand is on the wrong side. Oh, that's true. Should I do it like this? No. It's confusing. I should watch the song Europapa. Europapa? Why do I feel like that's a trap, Hansu? Especially coming from you. You haven't listened to many songs in the past decade. You do like ABBA and a few years back. Isn't ABBA like 70s in Eurovision? That was a very good song from Alessandra, Queen of King. I think someone from Finland won like 10 years ago.
Do the monkey dance.
It was like a rock song, wasn't it? Like metal song. Hey Thazen, welcome. Just came over to say yes, Lost Queen. I don't know what that means, Thazen. You have opinions which make you not care about Eurovision now. It's a big politics flag. Yeah. I
don't want to
agree.
be.
That's why I was saying Eurovision has always been about
maybe
politics.
you should ditch that robot.
Finland wanted Lordi,
whatever that
yes.
thing is.
Hard Rock Hallelujah, yeah. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, I'm not getting into that either, Josephson, but that's just, I agree with you. It has been very political. And biased and selective. If you were to set a trap for me, you'd tell me to watch No Rules, which includes a guy dressed only in blur Windows logo shirt and no underpants. That sounds like something I might watch, regardless. Hella joked about it. Today Finland wins Eurovision, they held freeze over, then we won. Did Finland win once? Turkey won once.
Moo.
But Turkey historically has joined with horrible compositions and songs, except for that one year. That was both a good song and a very good performance and a good choreography. It was exactly what Eurovision wanted, so it was a surprise. Anyway, Poland's never won either. Which country wins the most? Do you have stats? Like, which country has won the most historically? Does anyone know? I'd be curious to know. I assume it's like USA or Sweden? Sweden wins the most? Really? Why? I wouldn't assume Sweden was known for its pop music. You were very sad last time I didn't win. It was the only time in all of history of Eurovision you wanted the awards. I never heard of that song, Nazca. Would you like to share it on the music channel on Discord? Alessandra's Eurovision song? I'm curious now which one you support. Because ABBA, well, I suppose, yeah. The funniest entry for me was this really 1 year the lyrics were, I'm not like all of you. You would love it? That sounds good, Nazca. I'm not like all of you. Yeah. Do you guys watch like the pop star competition things? There's a panel of judges and like an amateur goes up the stage and they listen with their backs turned, and if they like, they can give the okay and turn around. Do you know those competition programs on TV? Do you watch them? Like America's Got Talent and stuff like that. There's always the French song, which is the French's canton ever Frenched until next Eurovision. It's basically Lamar Francois. No, I don't know how to read that. Yeah, I don't know what that means. You don't watch Eurovision or Oscars or some other prestige thing. You just watch, play, and live video game. That I'm like that too as well. Phasm. I do occasionally watch clips of what I am told is actually cool and would interest me on YouTube. So like I have watched a lot of that guy who appeared on America's Got Talent, who was basically impersonating. Oh man, I'm blanking so hard right now. Give me a second. Who was impersonating Freddie Mercury? Do you know that? I think it was America's Got Talent. Like the guys on Antenna, Build, whatever it's called. Mickey Callisto, I think. Mickey Callisto. Anyway, sometimes really cool people appear on those shows. I don't really watch them, but sometimes someone tells me that would interest me. Sometimes it's incident from YouTube. That was also this guy who was singing Pavarotti like he has sung opera for all his life. Which aria was it? Nessun Dorma. He was singing Nessun Dorma. I think he was a plumber or something. Some really crazy people show up sometimes. There was a meme about the girl from UK asked the UK should have the EU. She said yes we should. I hate these songs. Should leave the EU. Oh, leave the EU? She said should I hate these songs one. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So we are gonna play a new Nancy Drew game today. We are gonna start Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen, which is going to be, I think, our fourth Nancy Drew game. We played Shadow at the Water's Edge, Curse of Blackmore Manor, and Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, and we are gonna play Tomb of the Lost Queen today. Nancy painted.
Just the existence of puzzles excites me already.
No, just draws, doesn't paint. Just the existence. Nancy Drew name does excite me. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. So far, the games you have chosen for me, maybe not all the games, but the games you have chosen for me from Nancy Drew franchise have all been really entertaining and interesting and cool adventure games. So I am looking forward to trying this game today, and I'm also looking forward to the other one, which is Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull, which we are gonna play in a couple of months probably after Dark Souls 3. And yeah, I'm really curious to try that. Thor has been saying this has some really cool puzzles that I would enjoy. Subnautica is coming out. Subnautica 2, yeah, I saw it's on early access, right? And you grabbed it. Actually, it's coming on early access in 2 days, I think. Almost consider starting the YouTube channel that told me about that. You wouldn't stream anymore, would you? Would you stream? I guess with your connection, maybe it's not very feasible, and maybe you don't have time either. But a YouTube channel would also be interesting. Would you find the time? You can stream stability, yeah. Just streamer playthrough Mozambique Plateau, Last Train to Clowville. It's a murder on the Orient Express adjacent story to a visual novel rather than a game. Mozambique Plateau. Do I know that? I feel like I have seen that. I'm not sure. Maybe Pi played it? Maybe I'm just confusing with the other game. Huh. Telfea was playing it. Oh. Oh, you watched Telfea play it? Why didn't you just say Telfea played through Mozambique Plateau? Why are you saying a streamer? You can mention names here if that's what you are hesitant about. I don't mind that. I'm usually asleep. Yeah, I can usually, well, occasionally catch parts of Selfie's stream, but it's usually the end. No, that's all right, Joseph. I don't mind at all. I don't mind name dropping. You can mention whatever streamer you like and share with us. I'm never bothered about such things. Also make the somewhat obsessive details-oriented channel, like my favorite stone model. My 10 favorite stone models in Subnautica 2. That kind of stuff is really watched a lot, right? For some reason. People are really curious to see someone's top 10 random information iceberg kinda videos. I'm not sure why. You don't have to fight the urge. I was just making an observation. I don't tell you to stop. Just continue doing it. If that's what you like here. Anyway, this music is going to throw me off so much. It's all Middle Eastern instruments, and very similar music is made in Turkey in certain environments. It's something I've been exposed to pretty much all my life. The instruments like the G clarinet, etc. It's not Egyptian to me. It's Turkish. Obviously, it's Middle Eastern, but when I listen to it, this probably gives you like Egyptian vibes. It gives
I would brave
completely gives me
anything for my
Turkish
gods.
vibes. So it's completely throwing me off right now. Hey Jadlers, how are you doing? Welcome in. It reminds me of the music in Taylor's Principle. I still need to play that game. Still haven't played it. Anyway, yeah, I am excited about this game. I am excited, so I'm gonna jump into it. Let's see what it's like.
The rage of the
Hey,
Red
Matto.
Tiger unleashed!
How are you doing, Matt? Good to see
Dare
you.
to play.
Hope you are well, chatters. Having a good Tuesday. Always looking forward to an answer. Hell yeah, me too. Me too, Matzel.
Work.
Good luck, Parrot. Good luck with your works. Let me turn this down a little bit. Put the music here.
Sin is eternal.
Okay. So amateur sleuth and master sleuth. The difficulties in this particular Nasty game is a little difficult than the classic ones. It would be junior detective and senior detective. And senior detective would not have a task list at all. I'm happy to see that master sleuth has a basic task list. Maybe not telling you to do exactly what, but at least gives you a reminder of what your end goals are, which will be amazing. Of course, there will be no hints, and there will be more difficult puzzles like a classic, the standard of any Nasty game. Obviously, what I'm trying to say is we are going with master sleuth as always, and starting the timer.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day 100 kilometers outside Cairo, Kingston University, something.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo. Call a doctor.
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that,
What?
the docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Who knows? We'll see.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
There have been plenty of Nancy Drew games involving ghosts, so we'll see.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Egyptian hieroglyph to English. Hieroglyph practice book. Cocoa Kringle, milk chocolate crunchies. Now with 79.5% less fat. It's very cow. How to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. I probably want screen. Can I take pictures again, camera? I'm going to take a screenshot of these. These may come in handy. Wait. Let me take a photo as well. A second. Sorry. Okay, screenshots taken. Imagine it being that simple, yeah. Phonogram sound signs, yes. They just changed the sound signs, except they are the same words in English. Very interesting. Full on smartphone from far off future of 2012. Yeah, it has gotten improvements. It has gotten some upgrades. Phonogram sound signs are signs that represent the sounds, like letters in English alphabet. Ideograms or sound signs represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign beneath them. Okay. Indicating that they were to be read as an ideogram, not a phonogram. Okay. If there is a single stroke sign beneath them, it is the actual thing that it represents. We are learning. Good. Determinatives or labeling signs are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. Hieroglyphs depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as a determinative to indicate movement or walking. Okay. So they are still ideograms. Hey, Krona?
We're all connected. Everything is connected.
How are you doing, Krona? Welcome. I see you. When translating, it's important to note that the ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words, and is why names and places can be written differently. So it's like Arabic. Okay. Hieroglyphs are written horizontally or vertically. Could be read from left to right or right to left. Hey Tim, welcome in. Nancy has historically been a common nickname denoting the form of the name Anne or Anne. Really? Never heard of that. Alright, Dington. If they are facing to the left, then read from left to right. If they are facing right, then read from right to left. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. Okay, we will come back to this. No clue who they are. When a dictionary alone just 1-2, the hieroglyph practice book provides an entire notebook of blank pages to keep track of all your handwritten hieroglyph translations. Okay. Okay. Anna and Nancy Wilson of the band Heart. The Lost Queens of Egypt. Dear Nancy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest book about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I'd love to talk about them. Beatrice Hutchick? No, Beatrice Hutz. Chris. Hotchkiss? I don't know. Hotchkiss. So what does this say? Let's translate. This first machete-like symbol is not in the book. Neither is this. This is an N though. This is a T. Okay, I don't know what this says. This cartridge so this is read from right to left given the orientation is suspect we shouldn't be overthinking things. I suppose it's facing left though, right? It's facing left, so it needs to be read from left to right. Isn't that what the book said? Hatshepsut. Is this Hatshepsut? Maybe this is Thai. Nefertiti. Nefertari, Cleopatra. Okay, let me read this fast. Our mummy disappeared for millennia. So Thai brought the monotheistic religion. Probably Ra. Nefertiti means the beautiful one is come. She ushered in a one-god religion worshipping the sun. This god, Aten. Or Aten. I don't know how to read that. Feminine aspect of the god. She was the stepmother of Tutankhamun, the boy king. Her mummy has never been found. Only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained of Nefertari. Her tomb has not been conclusively found. Okay. Can I call her? Let's see, phone. Let's call everyone. Let's call Bess.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure what to do.
Check around to see if there's anything to help you get a better idea of what's going on at the site. Someone should have left some notes around. John probably had some.
Is this the in-game hints line?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I mean, there isn't supposed to be any hints in the Master Sleuth mode, so I suppose this is okay.
Hotchkiss here?
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing.
Could you be more British?
In search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey
she drew
yelling the
hieroglyphs.
weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh, dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Okay.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Okay, they are looking for Nefertari.
Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
Welcome, dude.
What do you know about Nefertari?
I sense the good in your heart.
I'll break out the tissue papyrus because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world.
I can get you whatever you
but
want.
as they saw the years stretch out before them,
there's just
they
one
were
problem.
keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
Why so aggressive,
There
Donna?
are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endures.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was
Welcome,
obsessively
Spider.
preserved in
Welcome,
the historical
Ratsulo.
record,
Give me a
but
second.
it was her tomb that was hidden.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Spider. How was your Railroad Tycoon stream? Roller Coaster Tycoon stream. Hey, Marta, welcome again. How did your stream go? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Ooh, Ultima 1? Not 1.
8. There.
Minas.
Max is dead.
Ultima 2.
All her works shall die.
you seem a little surprised, worried, anxious.
You feel strange force. You've saved the universe and completed Ultima 2. Seek now to conquer Wicked Exodus found in Ultima.
This scenario we're struggling with. Nice, well done, Spider. Yeah, it's very impressive that Spider just played through the entire series of Ultima, the old games as well. Do check out Spider Cookie. She's awesome. She plays a lot of retro games, a lot of adventures, a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. Lots of RPGs. She has played through the entire Ultima series. Lots of cool other series as well. Quest for Glory, King's Quest, all the good stuff she does, and very friendly streamer and a fellow teammate, of course, at Guilty Goose. So do check her out, give her a follow. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. Welcome, Zero.
I love you, cheese.
She is great. I am Mitral. We do RPGs and points and clicks here mostly, and we just started Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen. This is the 4th Nancy Drew game that I'm playing, and yeah, Cheese detected. If you are interested in the game, in watching it, you haven't missed much. We just started, but thank you so much, Raiders, for joining Raid and Spider, for bringing your friends and community over here after your stream. It's good to see you as always. Have you played any or many Nancy Drew games, Spider? What do you think about them?
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least.
You only
There is
played
a
the
rumor
first
that the
one.
tomb has a clue to the true
Which
location
one is the
of
first one?
Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Yeah, but which one is it, Avatar? You smartass.
I too love butts.
All the Nancy Drew games I have played have been recommended specifically. I
too
don't
love
know
butts.
which ones they are in the series. And I heard that
Nuclear
butts.
Nancy Drew games can be huge hits and misses. The ones I have played, by the way, if you are curious to know which ones I have played, this is Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. We also played Shadow at the Water's Edge, Curse of Blackmoor Manor, and Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And they were all specifically recommended as the ones that are really good. But I hear that there are some really bad ones in the whole series as well. Nancy Drew 1 is Secrets Can Kill. Okay, I heard that one, but I haven't played it. You liked it then, okay. Very cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think you would certainly enjoy the ones I played. They are actually really good puzzle adventures. There are plenty of puzzles related to the game story and plenty of other abstract puzzles. Like the one we played before had a lot of Sudoku and nonograms and stuff like that. I know you can enjoy a puzzle, you can enjoy a good points and click adventure, so I think you would absolutely enjoy the Nancy Drew games that I played. We should call John Boyle again.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Nothing
Bye.
to tell him. Is the voice a bit too high?
It's locked.
Turn it down a little bit. I don't need to... You took these photos. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Let's remember this. Could be to determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read from left to right. Okay. So that is supposed to be read from left to right.
Stay out of there! Can I help you?
Okay, she wasn't happy. Don't worry, maybe you'll talk your way out of this. Wait a second, I'm the second chance screen, so I guess you couldn't. You made a fatal error. Try again, yes. Okay, so we don't have to save for deaths.
I bet someone would play this game with me. I bet someone would play this game with me.
I mean, at least when she's around, I suppose.
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Can't do that.
So I'm going this way.
Can't do that.
I'm going this way.
If you throw a 1,
I'm
4,
going
or
this way.
5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Am I supposed to remember all that?
Ha!
I'm playing 5 now.
Can't do that.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because it's a block.
Can't do that.
Oh, I'm playing 3, not 1. I'm counting the light ones. Okay. 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 It's my turn. 1. But I'm gonna play again.
No fair!
Excuse me? No fair?
Can't do that.
Why? Oh, 2 is a block as well?
Bad news for you.
1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a block though.
Can't do that.
Please don't roll it, Sue.
Bad news for you.
Playing 3. This is a block. It's not gonna work. I'm worried about this. It's a 1, not a 3. Okay, bye. Am I supposed to bring 1 token here, or... Can I play? Go back to... Wait, you cannot go back to the Ankh though, because I have it occupied. Unbelievable. Three. Okay, I stop at the bird.
Bad news for you.
Yeah, I don't care. Wait, what is the win condition?
Can't do that.
Oh, I cannot swap on this. Oh, wait, moving back to the Ankh was the water. Not this.
Walk it off, Drew.
This means unswappable. So 3.
Can't do that.
1, 2, 3. Why not? Oh, it's 1. I counted the wrong things again. I need to count the light sticks.
Rats.
Okay.
No fair.
So 2, 4, 2, 4.
Ha!
Another 4.
Can't do that.
2. Cannot swap that. Oh, this is not awesome. Let's do this.
Back to where you came from.
I need to swap with this 2. Unlucky.
No fair! I'm sending you back.
1. But I'm gonna
No
play
fair!
again. Another 1. I'm gonna play again. Another 1. 2. Not good. Hey Melando, welcome. More nonsense true? No. It's been good. There's little nonsense in these games. How are you, Melando?
They are coming.
1, okay. A 3.
Can't do that.
That cannot be swapped. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we are gonna have to break apart, but we play again, so... Oh, I don't play again. It's 1, 4, and 5 that I play again. It's a 3. Okay, nice.
No fair!
Nice.
Can't do that.
That won't work, of course.
Back to where you came from.
Look out!
Back to where you came from.
I think we already found that clue.
I'm going to do this. Okay, interesting. Let's see. If I can roll a 2, 1. Yes.
Can't do that.
Well.
Can't do that.
Give me a 1.
Can't do that.
Why? 1, 2. Oh. It's a 2.
Can't do that.
Pretty unlucky. Roll the 4. Okay.
Hey!
Aw. That sucks. Aw, this is horrible. Hey, Quite Baffled, welcome. Ah, that's awesome. Goes back until it can be placed. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Probably putting your 5 tokens in these 5 squares or something like that. I can't say I'm sure. I'm gonna play a 3, so why not 1, 2, 3? Oh, wait. Okay, now this is my 3. Oh, it just gets it out.
Wow.
Ah.
Hello, Pi.
Time to celebrate. Pylorzan has just shared for 620 bits.
Hi, with the 620 stream streak and the bits. Bye, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. And the constant support. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you're doing well today. Having a good day. I'm moving 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring it to the
Can't
end.
do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not?
Can't do that.
That's... It's because it has to stop at the bird. Well, I'm gonna roll again, so it's perfectly fine. Let's get this out. It's a 3. Stop at the bird.
Moo.
I am always glad to speak of the stag god's teachings.
That's fine.
I'm sending you back.
That actually sucks. I'm gonna play a 5.
Can't do that.
Except I won't be able to...
Can't do that. Can't do that.
This is not good, chat. This is not good. Okay. Okay, this is my chance to roll 4 or a 5. 1 is acceptable. Now 3 or a 5. Oh! A 5.
Oh, look out!
So good. Moved to the waves, went back to the Ankh, and had to move back because it was occupied. That's what happened. Chad, we have huge advantage right now. Huge advantage right now. If we can somehow keep this up. So needs to roll a 5 to ever get here. I think it's a pretty low chance. Your brain is occupied with madness. Okay, this is good. This is good. A 3. Oh, this is so good. Now I need to roll a 3. 2. I had 1 safe move for 2. Now 1 screws me over. 2 screws me over. 3, however, passes. Now, it's okay, but 4 is ideal. 2 is acceptable.
Can't do that.
Okay, that is okay. It's a 3. Okay, this is actually bad. I need a 1 and a 4. But I need to get this out first. It's a 4. It's a 5. Oh, wait, it's not a 5, it's a 4. And if I roll a 5, no. Well, the board is getting emptier now. Come on, give me a 5 or a 1. 1 is good. Now give me a 4 or a 5. Or a 2. 2 is good. I think we won, chat. I think we won. Oh. Oh, this is fine.
Congratulations to the senator from Egypt.
Nice.
Me.
That was actually pretty interesting. I had never played that game before. Hey Draven, welcome and good evening, Mitchell and chat. I've got the Drewing up Nancy. It's going really well. I mean, we just started. We have barely played the game at all. We just found a board game. we started playing the board game. But you know, it's like Nancy Drew. Just solve some Sudoku or nonograms or do some board game. Forget about the main game. How are you, Rayon? Hope you are doing well.
Hi!
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I want to slap this lady.
See ya.
See you. And she's back.
Did you call him?
I'll catch you later.
Later.
Do I need to call him and tell him
Nancy,
to call her?
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
See ya.
Bye.
Hey, Abdullah
Hi.
was calling you. He said he missed you. You should go see him right now.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Okay. John Boyle. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I'm writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as the deputy curator at the Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provide an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition, Finding Maya, a Lost Civilization Speaks. I'm confident that you would be as pleased with Nancy's work as we were. Her detective reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Regards, Franklin Rose, President. We don't appear to have this MD game. There are lots of them, I don't blame you. There are like 26 of them or something. But this was specifically recommended to me as being one of the best and one of the ones that I would enjoy the most. With regards to how difficult or challenging and how frequent its puzzles are, because I prefer those kind of games. Okay. John Boyle. As a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name Pareherwenemet. Pareherwenemet. Re is with his strong arm. Indicates royal son, always end of name. This for royal daughter. But his brother uses this, which also translates to with his strong arm or possibly with his right arm. Could be upon interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Ray, can be presented with this or lollipop or CD compact disc. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builders of this tomb created their own language? Real female presence. Could it be the lost queen?
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Tomb within sealed behind our titles, acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto. Let it be. I must track down the list of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to repeat its discovery since Tutankhamun. Okay. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this as well. Sorry. Take a picture as well. Okay. There was one thing I want to remember. Nefertari, we are looking for her tomb. The Lost Queen is Nefertari. So only a portion of the mummy and a few broken pieces remained. The kneecaps remained of the mummy. And it was thought that the tomb was broken into, raided. But they seem to think Nefertari was never mummified, buried in that tomb in the first place. Okay. Can I not go all the way there? I guess not. Guess not. Can I talk to her?
Bye-bye. See you.
Okay. Let's leave the tent. Let's go left. Wow. No, I've had enough. He's gonna drink the whole tank. Can I not go there? Guess not. Okay. Maybe we don't want to go there just yet. Flashlights.
This looks like a map of the site.
Ah.
I bet I could translate that.
Could you? Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra.
I bet I could translate that.
Amulets. Indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. So golden fly for military achievements, fish for good luck. Amethyst monkey was a love charm. Telspar hedgehog symbolized rebirth. A basalt baboon imparted wisdom. One of the most commonly used amulets was in the shape of a scarab. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolizes regeneration. Oh, Veggie. They wrote this wrong though. Eye of Horus. What does this mean? So, this part, the left part is smell, middle is sight, right part is hearing. This thing, this hook is the taste. This is like the tail is the touch, and the brow is the thoughts. Huh. According to myth, the Eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in battle to Seth. Thoth later magically restored Horus's eye, who in turn offered the restored eye to his dead father, Osiris. Osiris ate the eye and returned to life. Eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and life. It was also used as a measuring system. The ancient Egyptians assigned a mathematical fraction and a sense to each section of the eye. So half, quarter, 1/8, 1/16, 1/30, 30th seconds, and 1/64th. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Put it here. Okay. Strange Phenomenon Inspector's Extraterrestrial Division SPIDE presents Farewell Earth. Farewell Earth. Survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition that's fun for the whole family. 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for 8 hours? 4 hours of consciousness, expanding lectures including... Hey Silverbat, welcome. Anunnaki, fact or fiction? Facts. Are you alien or alien? Alien or out? An exploration of Anunnakian pop culture. Anunnakian pop culture. From smooth carbon to hot fusion, the influence of Anunnakian jazz on Earth science. What is this nonsense? From Washington to Tesla, famous aliens in America. Don't Wake the Giant Space Baby, a beginner's guide to the next step in human evolution. The moon landing, is it too late to apologize? Not the best navigators, why the Anunnaki needed the pyramids, and many more. Haldover, don't miss moderator Sonny June's special repeat presentation. 4 things that you should probably know about space travel right now, so that it's not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your... That's why it's crumpled like that. Someone... What is this crap? And crumpled it and threw it away. Probably. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into its component elements. Tickets are 32, no refunds. Ticket Maybar. Or is it all powers of 2? 4, 8, 16, 32. Where is 2? I bet there's gonna be a puzzle involved with this. Like in the Sumerian Pantheon. Just tired, hop them dice are in good rolling condition. Alien, out, yeah. There's a phone number here. Direct all inquiries to strange phenomenon inspectors, etc. Hope you managed to get some rest, Silverbat. You feel better. The Eye of Horus is here. We see 4, 8, 16, 32. We don't see 64 or 2. So it's this part and this part, right? That I'm missing. Sumerian, Akkadian, Assyrian, and Babylonian. Okay. Amulets found: gold fly, lapis baboon, bronze cow, carnelian trust duck,
I am
gold
not
ankh,
so
amethyst
easily
fish,
betrayed.
emerald frog, emerald vegetai, gold scarab, obsidian jackal, amethyst hedgehog, carnelian trust antelope, obsidian hare, lapis lion, lapis hippo, carnelian monkey, gold lizard. Okay. Hey Prince, how are you doing today? Nancy who? Excuse me? You don't know Nancy?
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Hell yeah. It can be turned. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This looks like a straight edge. There aren't many straight edges, are there? Okay. Yeah, you can rotate. Finished doctor appointment, nothing you weren't expecting, not as bad as it could have been. I hope there's nothing serious, Thor. I mean, you pretty much said that. But, I hope it's all good. 100% well. Not a puzzle, but I'm playing this game for puzzles. We want the puzzles. All the puzzles. Okay, this cut is quite characteristic of, or rather easy to tell. But what I'm seeing is actually these double lines, and also this sort of like path or indent. Okay, that certainly connects to that. There's gotta be some this this should somehow connect. There, that goes there. Don't quite go there. Okay. Okay. So what is this? Gotta be somewhere here, right? Maybe? Something like this? That goes in there. This could go in there. This is like a wide V, very wide angle. If it's a single piece filling that, we should be able to find it, but... No, it almost looks like it, but no, it's not. You could also look for this wide jade color line. This is that color, but I cannot quite fit that. So what goes in this indent? This goes in there. Ah, that looked much bolder color. There's also a wide circular indent here. I bet we could find what goes in there. Almost. Looks almost it fits here, but not really. What about this? Okay, I'm not quite sure. Quite sure. Okay. What goes in here? Is this the top edge? Or probably not. Okay, let's try to find this sharp indent, if we can. There are two small sharp shapes there. Like, could that go in there? No. Oh, could this? No. Hey Misery, you are playing this game too? Nice. Have you been playing for a bit, or did you just start as well? Which difficulty are you playing at? So this is a very deep circular opening. Okay, that goes in there. Even though it didn't look like it was fitting, but... We also have this wide circular thing that we may be able to find. There's a deep triangular opening here, which maybe we can find. You're in the middle of game. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. This is like a crown piece. Would it be going here? Almost, but not really. What about... doesn't fit there. What about this? No. Huh. There's like a double circular thing here, maybe. I'm jumping from piece to piece, not really examining any of them fully. Let's do it like this. Let's try all of the pieces against this big one. You think you like it, me found around the modern parts? Around the modern parts. What about this? Not really the same color, but it has... Oh, see? It's not really the same color to my eye, but it sort of fits.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
That goes in there, okay. This is a somewhat easy to spot. Very deep triangular indents. Could we find that? You wanted to redeem? Well, you don't always get what you want, Draven. Better face that fact. Accept it and move on. Okay, I think so. This is like a circular smooth edge. I bet this needs to go somewhere. Okay, that did fit in there. This is a very chipped piece. I wonder where this goes. Here? No. Of course not. There's a deep indents in there. Okay. We have put together all the big pieces. There are all these small pieces now. I bet this is not finished just yet. Now this thing, can we find the follow-up to that? Not quite. This is an interesting piece. Oh, that goes in there? Interesting. Okay. So this is top. Somewhere here, I bet. I need to find this bit, which looks pretty weird. Huh. So what is this light green line in the middle of the darker color? I don't really see any other piece that I could trace it with. I can't seem to find what goes in here either. Maybe this? Ah, okay. Okay. This is a very interesting shape. Like a hook outcropping. Where could it go into? These are some similar... Ah! How does that... See, this little bit doesn't feel like they fit together at all. But they do. So I should just try, not just judge with my eye. It's misleading me. So this triangular wide... Don't really see. Oh, no. Okay. So what about this? Okay, that goes in there. This bit looks smooth enough, so it makes me think it's gotta be like the head portion, right? Something like that. And what is this? What is chipped? This is chipped. Pretty smooth all over.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
I was solving it rotated in a weird way. I'm out of coffee. No wonder it never made any sense to me. Yeah, the tail is on the model, so it was a tail. So Nancy said there's a piece missing. Which piece is missing? Is on the pole, you're gonna boost Morrowind now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But you know, Daggerfall may not be selected and may fall off if it doesn't get boosts. Don't forget about that. Maybe the front legs, but I don't know. It doesn't really look too... I guess it is a bit sharp, not smooth like the other edges. This doesn't really look chipped, but doesn't look smooth. Maybe that is the missing piece. You may be right. So, and 13E2. Okay. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. And 13 E2. And 13 E2. And 13 E2. So that artifact was found all the way over here, and probably the missing piece is there. Yeah, we gotta look for the missing piece over there. All the way north and east. I think that's maybe all. Maybe. I guess it's time to step into the tomb.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Oh, I'm very brave.
This is something the truly brave never say.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Oh, this is Tomb Raider.
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
I like that this game has character animation.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Where's that small knife? Chrono, you have the small knife?
What are you working on?
Can I borrow it?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy,
yeah.
But if we do not crack this before they come to shut
He's a
us
bit
down,
much.
we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. So we can go up. Is that our exits? Yes.
I bet I could translate that. Never enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter. Ooh. Oh, interesting angle. But I don't think there's anything here.
Yes?
See ya.
See you later.
So this is the exits. Exit is to our left. So I'm looking this way. I need to go right across from the entrance, which is this, I think. But there is supposed to be a passage here as well, according to... According to this. That I cannot even look at.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Okay. Someone hit the entrance? I don't know. Maybe.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Jackal. Jackal is Anubis? Or is it Osiris? I think Anubis is Jackal. Misplacing a refrigerator, yeah. Okay.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes.
Osiris
It
is a
looks like a
Hawkeye.
hieroglyph
I think so.
appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Okay. Okay. But I suppose there is only one solution. It's Horus. I don't really understand the first thing about this puzzle. Not gonna lie. That's not possible. Oh. How do you fit stuff so that each line has only one symbol? You gotta get as many empties stacked on top of each other as possible. There is no double gap. So that actually it does need a triple gap. There is no other triple gap. So if this is at the start, this is at the end. Maybe that is how we could fit things. Let's put these in the middle for now. This 3 gap, both of these 3 gaps could contain one of these 3 long pieces. But it's a bit of a problem. It has to be here, I guess. Maybe something like that as well. Now this 5 long is the problem. And it will always be the problem. No. Actually, that does work like that. Actually, it doesn't. What about... I don't get this. Okay, let's not worry about the four length pieces. There is a 6 long here that should contain the 3 long, one of the 3 longs. 6 long here that should contain one of the 3 long pieces. They could change size as well. We are not certain, and they could be, one of them could be one inner. I think those are our limiters. Now with those limiters in mind, we need to fit this 5 long somehow. Something like this. These clash. Maybe the 3 long doesn't necessarily have to go in there though. If it is like this, no. Maybe something like this. And if this goes in here, it also accepts that. Now the rest is a huge problem. Maybe we don't have to fill everyone, each and every one of them. Does that sound just music? Are you placing figures? This is the sound I'm making. It's not the blanks you need to look at, it's the matches. What matches? Oh, you get a point. It doesn't have to be a single figure. It has to be a single type of figure. I hadn't noticed that. You're right. If there are only 2 birds here, then it still counts as a bird. Hey drummer, welcome. So yes, we can match them. We just cannot put different symbols. Okay, so this is a single symbol. There is no other copy. This is also a single symbol. Let's say it's at the start. There are 2 crews.
I'm Euron Greyjoy! I claim the Salt Throne!
Bird. No Sudokus yet now.
That's it! Now if I only knew what it meant.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed the thing about the matches. Can we?
A queen is buried here. I knew it!
The great king's wife, lady of the 2 lands, beloved of Mutt. Stockers are only water's edge, yeah. The hidden refrigerator. We found the hidden refrigerator.
It's still sealed. Oops.
Did we do a good thing?
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
She's gonna die, chat.
Brilliant!
Who is that? It's magnificent.
A Danish actor?
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
What happened? What? Okay, I'm not sure what happened. What I'm sure is I need a quick break. I need a bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we're gonna continue. So stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. Choo choo. Choo choo. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? Watching the clip. This is not the original clip. This is the clip of the clip. This is how it all started, chat.
I think we already found that clue.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding cam.
Are we gonna make a clip?
Give me a good old YAI.
It's not watching a clip, Daisy. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Cam. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. I know what you're trying to do. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. You are making Clipception. That's happening. The whole reason this happened was because you wanted a Clipception. Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. Wow, Jer. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's
try
to go. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Couldn't continue. Let's continue.
I think we already found that clue.
Thanks, Daisy. Okay, so we were kicked out.
That's done.
That's done.
Can't check that off yet.
Thanks, Josephson. So, journal. We also have a journal. Observations. Dictionary won't translate hieroglyph sections that begin and end with this unique jackal glyph. They must be using a special code. The cat amulet has number N13E2. This must be a dig side grid number. Professor Hotchkiss's book may come in handy. It's useful to have an expert on my side. Professor John Boyle said he was attacked during the sandstorm. I need to be cautious when talking to everyone here. I've been asked to assist a team of archaeologists searching for Egypt's lost queen. Okay. Suspects. We opened the tomb. A few unexpected people appeared. I need to figure out who they are and why they are here. Abdullah is reputed to be one of the best archaeologists working today, but that doesn't mean he isn't the one who attacked John. Lily claims to be in charge now that John is gone. I wonder what she's up to. The Barbie thing was madness? I think we already found that clue. I think we did. Barbie's right.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
What? Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time.
Really?
You know what else has that fatality rating?
Opinion as a scientist?
Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
Yeah.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me.
Yeah.
Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk.
A bit?
But let's face it. When you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No. No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that.
Weakling.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Coward. You call yourself an
Weren't you
archaeologist.
just here?
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Okay, is there anyone else we can talk to? Did anyone arrive?
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses the First and Nefertari have the making of a
Ramses
classic
the
love
Second,
story,
dude.
if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Kill the next best archaeologists. Attack him with a lightning bolt or whatever.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead
He's
of
right.
going into the
He's
tomb?
right.
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I am.
I have better things to do.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. That's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Gods and goddesses of ancient Egypt, a partial pantheon. Okay, I guess we are taking a... I'm taking a screenshot. I'm gonna also take a phone photo. Except this screenshot has got some pretty big, so...
Dissection time!
You next, Borba.
Welcome here.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
How are you, Bear?
Bye-bye.
I'll be seeing you.
Do I have to take a phone picture? I have this thing with me. I guess I don't have. Knackered. Did you just get out of work? Okay, have some water. Hydrate. They use papyrus font in any part of this game. What's wrong with papyrus?
Yes?
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the
Pablo, how are you
world?
doing today?
No. I
takes
am
place
Ramses
in
the Second.
2012? I don't know.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses the Second, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me.
That's
Come
what
now,
I was thinking as well.
survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we
Isn't
are
that Cockney?
Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, What do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke, and no one understood. But understand the fear, and you understand the man.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing! The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over
I saw your
100
message, Mark.
years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of
I
its
will be
kind.
awake.
But when they opened the tomb,
So I
do
will
you
try to
know
catch
what
it.
they found?
I don't know how busy I will be though. I will at least lurk. It's a bit early.
A different mummy?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history
I do not
and
like
turn the
guides.
other way, as sticky-fingered tourists
like
steal
lost
every
queens.
bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Are the pyramids in Giza because the British couldn't get to the museum? Yeah, that's true. That's actually pretty sad truth.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Okay.
A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working. I need to find oil for the lamp.
Oil.
I need to find oil for the lamp.
Pastime. Okay. I mean, why can I not just move this light? It's right here. Where should you put the clip? Oh, you can put it in chat. You can put it on Discord. We have a clips channel on Discord. Thanks, Zirabat. If you took a clip, you can share it either here or on Discord. Okay then. Let's go this way. We have never gone this way. Thank you, Zirabat.
I bet I could translate that.
I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. Interesting. I guess I need to find oil to progress anything. Oh, I haven't been this way.
The sandstorm did not scare you away?
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
The what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way, but if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
What? You make no sense.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near, but what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
Oh, you said it again.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide?
Yeah.
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
I like her.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy. They can't hear you.
She's a bit cuckoo, but I
you
still like
do
her.
not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born, and like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
I think she's just a conspiracy theorist. Probably one of the writers in that conspiracy theory pamphlet that was, crumpled.
Well, that makes sense.
It does?
You didn't expect me to agree.
Most people take a little convincing.
If we built the pyramids with the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
Yes.
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
Thanks?
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True.
That's right.
The
You
Anunnaki.
should never step on cheese.
He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
Look around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human
They attack
accomplishments to
archaeologists.
me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
You're a crazy lady.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found. I need to find the right tool to clear this away.
There we go.
It's stuck.
We broke it. Okay. Hoopoe. Hoopoe. Is that the name of a bird? I've never heard of a hoopoe.
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What
Kind
is
of a
to think?
bird.
She believes aliens built
If
the
it's a person
pyramids.
over
She is a waste of my time.
at all, you should be
So I
suspicious.
take it you don't believe
Especially
in
if they
aliens?
Have
Let me
luminescent
stop you
fangs.
there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to
They
say.
kind of knack the bird.
I
It's
do
like a
not.
carrion eater.
If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
He's gone though. He's gone.
My dictionary could help translate that. Why doesn't this area translate?
All living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy art is covetous. Hearken ye. Ye shall not remove this tombstone from its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon these holy grounds. Then you will hear the secret. Okay, that last part, I'm not sure what it means.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Sorry, we are summoning Cthulhu here. Okay, interesting. So, I'm gonna assume this is English. Let's assume that this is. This could be the... Let's just make guesses for now. Random wild guesses. I think this is not really working. Hey Ray, welcome. Hey Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Baltimore. Welcome everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing some Baldur's Gate today?
Soon we must all face the choice between what is right and what is easy.
Doing okay, doing okay. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel again, Baltimore. You were doing Shadows of the Empire.
Hell, whatever that other thing I fought, holy fuck.
Let's not run too far.
Which game is this?
How do
I
I
cannot
put
tell.
a video that I'm already on,
It's a
cuz?
shitty area to fight. Yep.
How do we do that?
Try and stop him here. Yeah.
No, it's not Diablo 3. Oh, it could be Diablo 4.
Intruders have entered
Hey, Jer, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Double raids. Welcome, Jer. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you also a shout out. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hey, kiddies, welcome in. There's a Tuesday today for you, Shadows of the Empire on hard.
They're all super fast,
That's
and it's all
Diablo
super
4.
fast hunters coming our way, so careful. Alright. Put that out there.
I guess this is...
Holy!
I don't know what this game is either. Did you did you kill your teammates?
He ran like a flash to one side to the other. Yeah, I'm not coming down there. Fuck those hunters.
Thank you so much for the raids. Again, Lone Wolf and Jer, good to see you both. Welcome, raiders from both sides. Thank you so much for joining the raids and coming along. And thank you again, Lone Wolf and Jer, for bringing your friends and community over after your streams. And how was Starfield, Jer? And how was your game, Lone Wolf? I don't know what Shadows of the Empire is. You were playing it in hard. And I never played Diablo 4 either. It was Resident Evil. Yeah, it looked like a Resident Evil game to me. Raid mode, okay. Starfield didn't crash, that was a plus, okay. And 6 for Star Wars game, okay. Interesting. I don't know much about consoles, sadly. I'm a purely PC kind of gamer. You murdered an entire starbase of pirates. Felt a little bad about that. I mean, did you get good experience and loot? Then there's nothing to feel bad about. If you're new here, I'm Mitral. We do, well, sometimes retro games here. We do point-and-click adventures and RPGs mostly. And we started Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen today. So I hope you enjoy your time here. And do check out my friends Lone Wolf and Jer, both of them. Like most of the channels that I enjoy watching, they are quite relaxing and friendly. And Lone Wolf does a lot of retro games. Jer also occasionally does some retro games, but mostly does some console games, some newer games. He's been doing a lot of Vampire Crawlers recently and some Starfield as well. And Lone Wolf also does some challenge runs with games like Baldur's Gate and some other CRPGs as well. Both of them good fun. I absolutely give a follow to both of them. So yeah, again, hope you have a good time here. Hope you enjoy your time. And let's go back to hieroglyph translation. They are trying to guess what this could mean. I guess I'm gonna erase all of this. He only felt bad about a couple. I got 250,000. I don't know if that's much or if it's little, Jer. With a level up. It's good then. So I cannot seem to clear. Okay, arrows work at least. So I don't think this has any sort of commonality. with this information, I would guess. So this machete thing is normally an A. It said something like C, I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway, because we don't have to worry about the established translation conventions for the hieroglyphs. We just need to figure out what this might mean in a sensible English sentence. So the three-letter word could be the R. The two letters could be is, in, of, it's. This is the something of something. Like, I don't know. This is the... It actually fits quite well. Let's see if this is off. Oh, this is the tomb of Nefertari.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
It was suspiciously simple. I feel like... I don't know what I feel like, but I'm suspicious of this solution. Can we steal anything from here while the guy...
I could translate that.
The guy is not here. So he's gone.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time with the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. This is my fourth one, Jer. This is the fourth Nancy Drew game, and I've got one more planned that I'm gonna play in like 2 months or so. He's back.
Yes?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall.
It was claustrophobia,
and
dude.
It gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened a door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the
flutter
same.
is actually heart palpitation. You were having an anxiety attack, probably.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Excuse me? Beginner's luck.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Yes. Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
What do you mean, until the time was right? Is now the right time?
You have to ask him about that, not me.
I think that was the most difficult Nancy Drew game that I have played. Curse of the Blackmoor Manor, right? That was its name was. It was really, it said some really difficult puzzles in it.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
It was good to have you, Sirubat. Thanks for stopping by, and the clip as well. I'm glad you had a good time. And have a good rest of your day.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Okay.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
So can we find Jamila? The Turkish version of that name would be Kamile. I'm not sure what the original Egyptian version would be. But Jamila is very westernized. Mamma mia, let me go. Magnifico. Okay. Camilla, yeah, Camilla is also, you know, from the same name, I guess. It's a flower name? I didn't know that.
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because,
Amelia
wow,
Flowers name?
I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
I mean, he's right. He's right. Why can't we say you are totally right, dude?
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
I'll catch you later.
Hurry back now. Well, hello.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Hi.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Oh, good. Finally someone I can be myself around. I'm glad you're staying. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
I think he did, and I'm not sure where she is now.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here, he is definitely easy on the eyes.
I'm gonna be in your good graces, so I'm gonna agree to that.
Agreed.
But if he stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turn-off for us land dwellers.
What does it mean, lobstery? I don't understand.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Like sunburned, very red. Is that what she's meaning?
And she's back.
Ah, okay, I see.
Bye.
Bye.
Gotcha. Okay, we got a bunch of things to do here. First,
Got it.
this, and I'm hoping we can find oil somewhere here. Landlubber. Ooh. Do I have... I don't have any other tapes or anything. There doesn't seem to be any oil here. Camellia. Camellia, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oil. Maybe there's oil somewhere here. Okay. Oh, where did this come from? Maybe Jamila dropped it. Scarab. We do have something to do with that. Okay. If I can remember. I don't remember. I think it was not here, but here.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Stop backseating, Nancy. Okay, I see. I see. I see what's going on. So we gotta stop here. The red needs to stop here. I think for red to stop here, it needs to hit the green, so we need to place the green first. And green can stop here if it's sent from here. So it needs to find a way to stop here. So if I... Oh. So I need to think about this now. For this to stop here, something needs to be here, and I can set that up if I send it like that. And the white. How do we... Okay, which one can go to where it needs to be by itself? Green can. So green needs to set other things up. Oops. Okay. Huh. Okay, that can be done. Wait. I said green can be sent to where it needs to be by itself, but how exactly am I planning to do that? The kind where the objective is clear. It's just how of it, yeah. Oh, I see. I see. This is how I thought I would do that. Yes, okay. Cool. Nice puzzle. I like it. I like
I
the
should
puzzle.
look around for a clue to solve this. I should look around for a clue to solve this. I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Clue to solve this.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Imagine Nancy Drew and Barbie rap battle.
I think we already found that clue.
Exactly, that's what I had in mind. Quick translate? What? This is a... Oh, so...
What am I missing here?
I assume this gives me the solution to the puzzle, so I don't want that, obviously. So this symbol appears by itself, which could only be an A. A two letter starting with an A could be an or at, commonly. Huh. Nah. Starting 4-letter word starting with an A. Narc. Okay, this appears so much. This is a very common letter, apparently. Are there... What is the longest word? 4, 5... That's 5 letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could this be Nefertari? No. If this is at... Could this... Let's just make wild guess. And say this is an is. No, I mean the longest word here. I don't know if this is an is. This very common letter could be an S. S is a common letter. There's gotta be a duh somewhere, right? Is there any place where there's a 2-letter word that does not have an A in it, followed by a 3-letter word? Is the... That's what I'm looking for. Like here. Is... No, that does not work. Do not make eye contact with the assumption that the ancient Egyptians spoke Middle English but use hieroglyphs. Well, I mean, that's how the puzzles in this game are solved. That's very stupid, I know, but it's basically matching the symbols to modern English letters and let the sentence make sense in English. So yeah, that is how we are working on it. But yeah, makes no sense for sure. Is the... I think... Yeah, I mean, you should think about this as a just a puzzle for the player, not necessarily anything accurate or logical. Um, I think this is not correct. I don't think this is correct. Is the name? Hinted. No. If I delete these... If I delete everything... Am I confident that this has to be an A? Since it cannot be a letter, a number... This could be as, at, and... I was looking for an is the thing, and we had found one. Didn't really lead to anything. I think this was the one we found, right? Let's look for another. This appears in 4 different lines. This symbol by itself, then these 2 symbols. A... I am. That makes sense. That makes sense actually. The The letter by itself could be an I. Doesn't have to be an A. I wasn't thinking straight. I think you are probably right. Or at least it makes sense. If it is I am, that gives us our I. So this could be something like, is it in Imhotep? That's what I thought, I am in Imhotep, but no, it's 6 letters. Or I am immortal, something like that. I am air. I mean, this could be air. I am... Let's say I am the... Okay, I am the air that's... something the fire. That's... Come ye hither... something if the Trafe... Come ye hither in the train of Horus. Of Horus. Ascends. Steps ascends. And yet the steps ascend. Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and yet the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile, and lets the steps ascend. That sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day.
Looks like I need to find out who
There
the
we
4 sons of
go.
Horus were.
I am Imseti, the protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Nice one. That I am unlocked the puzzle. Yeah. Okay. Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Hey Neff, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're well today. What was that Nancy drew today? It drew a rabbit from a 62. Okay. So the cry that soars towards the setting sun is the west. Protector of the south is the south. The hunter who faces to greet new day is east. The air that sweeps up the Nile is north. You put this here. And it's this northeast, south, and west. And what actually fits? Rosetta Stone. Nile flows from south to north.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So Nile flows from south to north? How does that change my assumption? the air that sweeps up the Nile, so south to north, goes from south to north. So that does not change my assumption. The hunter who faces to greet the new day faces east. Imset, protector of the south, is south. Cry that soars towards setting sun is west. But what goes in these things? We don't have anything. I guess we have to find things first. Like the vulture. Or poopo. I thought maybe they would somehow fit here, but no. Okay, let's keep looking around. We'll find things.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
My dictionary could help translate that.
What did they say again? As to anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. Which is speech to text? Thought you said wheelchair, not vulture. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, especially with my non-perfect accent.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Imperfect is the word, not non-perfect. Twice is my hiding place opened.
I bet I could translate that.
Thy bones shall not be destroyed, and thy flesh shall not perish. I still need oil to light that room up.
New channel SFX request by Josephson.
Sure. I'm sorry, I haven't been adding SFX for a while now. There are some remaining from 4 or 5 weeks ago. I will get to them, I promise. They are kept in a list for me to look at and frown. But at some point I'm gonna be adding all of them. Why can I not try to open this door now? Because I was able to. Yeah. Something like that. You're right. Am I missing something here? Possible.
I think we already found that clue.
We found what we need to find here. And we found what we need to find here. I don't know where those rectangular tablets go.
Nancy, hi.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall.
That's what
the
it
blue
sounds
light
like.
of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay, this looks like a new room that I somehow failed to spot earlier. We are here now. The mountains will drop sweet wine and the hills shall melt. What is that? What is that from? It sounds like it's from something.
Back so soon?
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
It's from a song by The Arb. I've never listened to The Arb. This was the room where we needed to oil for.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. I need to find oil for the lamp.
Oil for the lamp. Biblical Book of Amos. Okay. Oil. Why is finding oil so difficult?
I bet I could translate that.
And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place, please. I don't think there are any hotspots or anything that we are missing here. Because every time anyone finds oil, America invades? You may be onto something. I don't think I can interact with anything here. I feel like
I think we're having a real moment here.
We need to find something to place on it. Okay. I mean, I would imagine there was oil laying around here. Like, there's a generator here. Can I not just get some oil from the generator? Is it not okay? Just a little bit, you know, just a glass of oil. Oil for a lamp, yes. Just a little bit. I mean, if there is no oil there in that generator, I would assume there is some in the storage section.
Hello.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
Bye.
Hurry back now.
Okay. So she's interested in him, he's interested in her, but only because she's not interested in him. So if we tell her that he's interested in her, and she tells him that she's interested in him, then he may not be interested in her anymore. Let's look around here for some oil. It's the circle of life. There's this thing that I cannot do anything with yet. I don't think any of the stuff we have go in there.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. What does this mean for 8/16/32? Sights, thoughts, hearing, tastes. Sights, thoughts, hearing, tastes. I don't know if it means anything. Oil? Any oil? Some oil. Sir, sir, can I have some oil, please, sir? No, no one has any oil. There's an oil lamp here, but no oil. Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to scan every screen to see if I'm missing a hotspot, but I don't think that is the case. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think there's a market, but it would be very interesting if there was a huge market right behind this tent and I entirely missed it. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe there is a market. Would you expect there to be a market in a archaeological dig site? I did, but not in this game. I think I did. I pretty much checked everywhere. Property of what is this? Nah. Let's see. N A N DJ. No. What is this symbol? I'm gonna assume it says Nancy Drew or something. Probably, but not all the symbols are in the translation screenshots that I took. Some of them are not there. Maybe it's not Nancy Drew, I don't know. But this is our chest, so
Stay out of there!
fine. That was your best line in weeks? How bizarre? Oh, how bizarre? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neff. I actually missed the line entirely. How bizarre. No, I hadn't noticed. If I had noticed, I would encourage all the way.
Hi!
I'd better get going.
Later!
Encourage 100%. Okay. I cannot approach the back of this tent, so you won't be able to look for oil over there. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot find oil. Not being able to find oil, I'm not sure how to proceed. I guess I can call people.
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
Excuse me, we just started.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No.
Okay, continue.
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
Hey, Bogo, welcome.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are 2 questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
Hey, Joe, welcome.
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
New channel SFX request by Josephson.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has
Revising
an
your
accent.
sound effect list?
Now we're
What?
talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
I can't imagine it doing
His story
myself.
isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site
But
that
good
might
luck,
take
Joe.
years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
Oh yeah, that seems to
I'm
be...
still sorry about that. In my defense, it
That's
was
hypoing
for a
that one.
case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
Yeah. Professor Hotchkiss, where can I find some oil?
Hello?
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting: success. I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
I mean, why not? It seems to be working on you.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imagination.
Michael Dunn wasn't involved?
That's what I think.
And that never stopped you before,
There are more
Joseph.
pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
You're not helping, Hotchkiss.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza.
That sounds
Either way, if it
very
encourages
alluring.
people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and cipher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes.
Wow.
My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
Okay.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
You do that.
Goodbye.
Hotchkiss out.
Hotchkiss is crazy.
Hi, Nancy.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on.
I don't know, it took me like 15 seconds to solve the problem. Maybe I am the best archaeologist in the world.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Nancy Drew.
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
I mean, the technology has come pretty far. Bye. Thanks, Joe. It was easy to get.
What do you know about Abdullah?
They give one to everyone who installs the
brilliant as he
game.
thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
There's a perfectly good explanation for that, by the way. It's because the ancient Egyptians were taught hieroglyphs by the Anunnaki, who are Englishmen who just time traveled and then hopped planets. So yeah, they went back in time and taught the Egyptians.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So maybe having talked to people on the phone gives us
Hi,
some
Nancy.
new options.
Bye.
Later.
Hello.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next IT spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see.
Jamila.
No loss.
Who pushed me over the
You
edge.
seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing you.
Can I use items on each other? It looks like I cannot.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
Hi.
Goodbye.
See you.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Bye.
It was not here. Wait.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Okay.
Bye.
There's no new dialogue. Well, I seem to be a bit stuck, chat. Unable to find oil. Unable to figure out what to do with these bird tablets. Not sure what to do with the cat amulet. There was something about the amulet, so let's see, what does the cat mean? Doesn't say here. I actually thought of that, but I cannot approach the generator. There are 2 generators that I've spotted. I cannot interact with either of those. I'm thinking I'm missing a hotspot somewhere. Or I'm not figuring out what to do with this puzzle. Oh. Wait. So hand icon when I hover over these round slots, I suppose? Meaning I should be able to use an item over there. But none of the items I have worked. And we are supposed to place things there with this clue in mind. But what do all of these mean? I think this comes later.
My dictionary could help translate that.
This doesn't make too much sense to me because we could simply move this light. It feels like a forced puzzle to me. We can simply move this light, we are not allowed to. Instead, we need to find oil for this lamp.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
And who knows where the oil is? I wasn't able to find anything here, interestingly enough. Cannot interact with this door. I wonder if I can use stuff on things that don't look interactable. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I need to use something on somewhere and it doesn't look interactable. All we need is a whip. I think the hotspots need to show as interactable before I can use an item on it. At least it has always been the case. In this game and in every other Nancy Drew game. So I'm not gonna assume that I might be able to use an item somewhere randomly. But that does limit what we can do. Quite seriously. Because there are not too many interactable spots. There are all those translation spots. I think it's just flavor. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I may have to ask for a hint. About my next move. Maybe oil is not the next move. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something else that will lead me to oil.
Hi, Nancy.
See ya.
But I have talked to everybody.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Faze.
Ahoy, hoy!
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, hello.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing ya.
There aren't any puzzles we aren't managing to solve. There is one that we cannot interact with and another where we just need an oil for. So. I guess it was indeed a case of missing hotspots, as usual. As usual.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
At least we figured it out. You know, it took us a while.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire
Before the bingo
room.
sheet, yeah. Thor, do you have a bingo going for this? Thor may be busy today, I don't know. Maybe he's not keeping the bingo. Ah, beautiful. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting variant of this puzzle. What? Okay, let's start from the beginning. This is the only option. Come on, we were so close. Okay. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Meaning this doesn't work. So this doesn't work? Or does it not work? This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This, we tried this before. It looked like it was going to work. Just change its mind at the very end. Is it actually going somewhere? No. Okay. The one on the second row down right hand side. I think this is the, I don't know if you're talking about this, but I traced everything up to this point, all the way back to this point, and nothing works. So I think now maybe with this situation it will work. So if we assume that this doesn't work, this has to work. This doesn't work, so this has to work. When rotated correctly, it will work. This cannot be rotated, right? No. Okay. Okay, so we saw that this is not working. This is not working. Not working. Means this. No, this is not working. This is not working. Means this is not working. And this is not working, so this is also wrong. Okay. I'm going to restart. Let's go depth first. Okay. I came to this solution several times, the wrong solution. We are going depth first. We know this is as deep as it goes. And it's not working. I know I ruled this out before, but I am pretty confused, so I'm gonna do it again. Okay, new depth. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. So this also doesn't work. I mean, we tried this before anyway. I think it's wrong until here. So it has to be this, right? We know it has to be this. This has to be the correct one. Which makes it this has to be the correct one. This has to be correct. This has to be correct. Has to be correct. Has to be correct. Okay. Now we are not so sure. That is wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong. They were both wrong. Aren't there some more mirrors here?
Let there be lamp.
I don't know. I've seen many puzzles of this variety. This was the weirdest one. Not showing me all the mirrors beforehand, and lots of them overlapping, creating wrong solutions. Like, you usually go depth first and try until it works. But there were lots of pitfalls where it made me confused to see if I had tried that or not. I guess that's mostly my fault, but you know, I don't know. It was a weird setup. Thanks, Aaron. Junior difficulty shows all the mirrors. Okay. Okay.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
Don't say.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
Shut up, Ness.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Who cares? It's just... Spears.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
Let's see what happened at the entrance first. I bet the entrance closed.
Nancy, hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Small knife.
I think we already found that clue.
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Can we still get out? Oh, yeah. Wait, this is the wrong one.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Free blank, hell yeah.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. It won't budge. Must be locked. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
I need a quick break. I need a bio break, and I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue, and we see what we can figure out. So yeah, I appreciate your patience with the ads and everything. I'll see you in a few minutes.
We already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Name knock, name knock, name knock. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
And I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was... I was trying to break the locks.
I have poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
This is much easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the dealer's choice, Joe.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Josephs. So...
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Thank you, Thazen. How do we know what those
I need
symbols
to figure
mean?
out what these symbols mean before I do anything. Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, we are gonna figure this out as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letter word. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ten letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letter word. It is not the same word. Same last 3 letters. Same first 3 letters. And the word before that is also
interesting.
The same.
I'm trying.
Yeah, those are 9 letters. Okay. Let's assume it's something like ing. Doesn't really make sense with an N being here. Let's say this is the. The something is then or them. Doesn't really matter actually. It doesn't appear anywhere else. Can this be a word?
THEM.
Seek the... I don't know. The... okay. So what could this be about? This is a mummy.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Could be talking about Queen, King, Ramses. None of these words can be queen or mommy. I mean, I'm assuming. Maybe one of the gods' names is in there. Like Hathor. Woman with cow horns and sun disk. Women fertile to motherhood. I don't know. Is this a woman's face? Maybe not. Doesn't have cow horns though. It's Michael Jackson. Which one could it be? Doesn't look like any of the depicted ones. Any 6-letter ones? If this is the, it makes sense for this to be the. There are no single letters. If this is A, like an, or in,
I will deliver furious retribution!
But this doesn't make sense. What if this is off and this is out? Seek them out. That does work, yeah. But I'm looking at the long words, like trying to make sense of them. This could be something like this. Protection. Yeah, protection is a good word. Protection. The procession of gods begins the something. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Begins to reveal.
I need to figure out what this means.
Well done, chat. Well done. Hey, Simtrippy, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah. So the assumption was correct, and guessing the O kinda unraveled it, right? Because this didn't work with is or in or it or something like that. Has been super lax about backseating. I mean, I am trying not to look at chats when I'm not in a position to solve by myself. And I'm only looking when it's like I feel like I'm close to solving Thor. So I am sort of, you know, also, yes, I am lax. It's fine.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Yeah. Raven likes solving with the chat. I usually like solving by myself, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. What are we trying now? Are we trying... What are we trying? What is the goal here? The procession of gods begins to reveal, seek them out under the protection of the heavens. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $24 gods. 8 by 13. These all represent a god. 14 marked squares. Well, I mean, I don't have the first opinion or idea to start working on this. Yes, I think the text should clue me in. The procession of gods begins to reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. How many different representations are there? Just 6? There's the lion. Okay, so there is nothing behind unseen. So if I move it like this way, the one at the start goes to the end. So everything there is visible on this board. So knowing that, four, 5, 6. Wasn't there one more? Wasn't there a 7th one? I guess no. There are 6. Maybe what we want to do is we want all of these marked squares to be the same god. So 14 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. More than 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 of these crocodiles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 104 squares. 6 different gods. Right? 8 times 13. 104. 6 different gods. 21 of those are crocodiles. What about these guys? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of these guys. Hey Anchor, this looks tricky. You need to start playing the master games. This one is out of this world. I don't have the slightest idea what the puzzle wants us to do. I'm just trying to get some numbers to maybe figure out. This Nancy Drew game in general seems to have some strong puzzles though.
You know it, clap your hands.
Hey Nancy, welcome. And
Clap,
how
clap.
was your stream? Good to see you. Also welcome Anchor, hope you're doing well as well.
The coconut nut is a giant
1,
nut.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of these guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these guys. Exactly what Thor said. I'm doing alright now, it's just puzzling a lot today. This one seems to be especially difficult. We counted 4 of the gods. Which one did I not count? I didn't count the lions. Or cats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cats. $16 cats, 16 boxes. Does that mean anything? Crocs, Ibis, Jackals have suns behind them. I think all of them have suns behind them or some lighting. It's just some of them are bigger and blocking the sun. Anyway, let's see. 2, we need... We need 5. Two, 5. 5 here as well. 1, 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. And 2. Wait. 4, 8, 14. Oh, there are 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 boxes? Oh, 16 cats, 14 boxes. 14 boxes. I have 2 extra cats. This is not gonna work that way. Which of the gods did I not count? I didn't count the scarabs. Let's count the scarabs as well. Unless there are 14 of those, which I very much doubt. I don't think that's the way to solve this puzzle. But let's count it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The procession of gods begins to reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's talk to people. Maybe people will have some clues for us, or they will have some opinions.
It looks like something is missing.
There's also this thing that I wasn't able to open. Maybe I just don't have the information to solve it right now.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
Yeah. It looks like that, doesn't it? Ah! Canopic jars and 4 round things,
I think
chat.
we already found that clue.
4 round things. Where was that round thing puzzle? The round thing puzzle. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's remember what it said. I'm the air that sweeps up the Nile. I'm the hunter who faces to greet new day. I'm Imseti, protector of the south. I'm the cry that soars towards the setting sun. So, Imseti, who knows? The air that sweeps up the Nile is Amun. Air, king of the gods. Man with ostrich-plumed crown.
It fits. Now what exactly does it do?
I don't know if that is the correct one. Now let's say it's the correct one. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. The hunter There is no god of hunt. I mean, Falcon could be a hunter. Maybe. Let's just... Him set the protector of the south. I'm the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Sunrise is kept... Is scarab. Hey Major, welcome.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't understand these clues. Jackal, baboon. Falcon. Maybe it's supposed to be not the gods, but amulets? Baboon, jackal, falcon, human. Baboon is wisdom. Hippopotamus, renewing waters of the Nile. Baboon is thought. Maybe I just have to guess. I'm the air that sweeps up the Nile. Falcon is the air that sweeps up the Nile. I'm the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I'm Imset, the protector of the south. Cried. Maybe I'll just brute force. There are just 16 options. That cannot be too many, right? There we go, brute first. So, the air that sweeps up the Nile was the baboon. The hunter who faces to greet the new day was this. The human was I'm the cry that soars towards the setting sun. No, this is Imset, the protector of the south. The cry that soars towards setting sun was the falcon. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the clues. I don't understand. I cannot really match them to gods that work with the clues. I cannot match them to amulets that work with the clues. So... Oh, now they can also be turned.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
So they can also be turned. Well, owl is facing west, human was facing south. Wait, human is facing west though. And baboon is also facing west. In the south slots. Okay, some sounds are different. Is it random? It's random. Okay. North, southwest? No, that's not it. Okay. I mean, this could also... Well, it would take quite a bit of time to brute force. 256 options. But let's go around.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Okay.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So... Nancy was saying something about the columns moving. And these are the things. The falcon facing east, baboon facing west. But here, baboon facing east, falcon facing west. What else might have moved? Turning things moved the columns. Probably, yes. There are not 4 columns now. Actually, there are 4 columns on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 1. So these columns are not related to that puzzle, however, this, and this are. So let's see. This is a jackal. Jackal east, falcon west, jackal east. Not this room. It's 4 now. It's 4 long. This is 3 now. One, two, three, 4. I assume this needs to be 4 because this is unrelated. This needs... So this needs to be 3. This needs to be lowered as well. Oh, wait.
Got it.
I was actually trying to solve it. I had an idea, but I accidentally brute forced it. I'm sorry. That probably also means my idea was wrong. I wasn't on the right track even. Oh man, it's never fun when this happens. But we did solve it, I suppose. So what was it then? Looking north, looking south, looking east. Imaginary bingo is going nuts, yeah. Yeah, but I really wanted to understand and solve it. I guess it was not meant to be.
Yes?
See ya.
Bye.
Raising the columns in order. Oh, it's okay. I see. I understand. Maybe no. No. So it's not that. I don't think it's that. I thought it had to be the same same height as the one across, but that's not that either.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Break the lock.
I need to open this.
Oh! Oh! 32 8 4 16. Okay, I understand. I understand this puzzle. I just need to... I don't have a screenshot, right? Yeah. (16, 8, 4, 32). 16, 8, 4, 32. Which book was it? 16. We press this first. 8, 4, 32. That is the order we need to press. So the right side of the eye, the middle of the eye, no, the brow, the middle of the eye, and then this hook. Oh, oh, this is reversed though. No? Huh. It starts at 16, which is the side of the eye that has the hook, and then 8, which is this, then the iris 4, and 32 is the hook. What? I just tried the same thing the second time and it worked this time. Okay. Huh. Visitors from the Skies by Sonny June. Oh, did I? Okay. Okay. I must have misclicked then. I tried to reverse the first time. Yes. The first time I tried it reversed. The second time then I made a mistake. Maybe I remembered the order. Anyway. I don't think I need to read this nonsense, or do I? Streamer made a mistake. Oh, well, streamer makes a lot of those. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I wonder what these mean.
Okay.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Secrets remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. Has the group been here before? Nifsite holds promise clearly belongings to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate: Karnak, Temple of Horus, Kamombo, Ptolemy, Abu Simbel, Ramses II, and Nefertari. This is bold. Temple of Isis, Saqqara, Djoser. And there is that symbol. Daughters of Nefertari. These are the bold words. Huh. Maybe she's like under the guise of a conspiracy theorist. She's like actually in the bloodline of Nefertari. And she knows all the symbol, because this symbol is what marks the hieroglyphs that are not to be translated like the normal way, that we have to solve. At the start and ends, they are marked with this symbol. I think she's playing the Elden Center of Feruz. I don't know. I don't know if that's quite a stretch. I think it makes more sense than actually believing in this crap, you know? Okay, so we got something. What did we get? Oh. 6, 7, 8 by 11. $16. What? What? Three, 4, 4, 5. 4 different colors. Cannot quite make sense of that just yet.
Hi.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
So this is a way to send her away if you want to send her away again. And go back into the bag, but I don't think we need to, unless this can be like overlaid onto something. This feels like the kind of puzzle where you overlay this paper onto something and like light shines through certain letters and they spell a sentence. Either that or you like shift every word, every letter by a certain number and then it starts making sense. That's a lot of work. So I'm not gonna just assume it's that. Daughters of Nefertari. I think I'm just gonna keep looking around for now. This one. Still don't really understand. This...
It looks like something is missing.
We don't have anything for this just yet. She's not back. Okay.
Yes?
See ya.
Bye.
Where did she go?
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Maybe. That's it, chat. That's what was necessary for the puzzle. And it makes very little sense that ancient Egyptians planned for that. Planned for this for this thing to be here so we could jump onto the first pillar. But the puzzle was just, you know, setting them up to ascend, basically. Yeah, we would have solved it. We would have solved it. I mean, I figured it out after the fact, but I think we would have solved it if I had not accidentally solved it.
This looks important.
I think we would. This looks important. Let's take a picture. Now, what is this? So this is the crocodile. I can't tell what this is. This is the cat. Another crocodile. Crocodile. Cat. Scarab, scarab.
What's next, Squeaker Squeaker Bird?
You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never have a career. Just leave.
It's nightmare for Lily. Wow.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
Crocodiles. Crocodiles in the river.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Voice acting in this game. Is she back?
Hi,
Yes.
Nancy.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology
Not so
textbook?
far, Jer.
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother, if you're so good at sneaking around?
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
No, I didn't actually. Just kidding. Okay, I think this must have some sort of significance for the puzzle with the 8x13 thing. The scarab, cat, crocodile, and fish, I think. They are the gods found in there. But what kind of significance and how it all fits, I'm really not sure.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
It looks like some sort of code.
Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal 16 beginnings to find a portal.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it madwoman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Is that a threat?
Bye.
I'll be seeing you.
Did I catch you in a lie and you resorted to threatening me? Is that what happened?
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving.
I know, I moved them.
This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay. Oh.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Rebirth. Wisdom, regeneration, motherhood, health. Monkey is love, charm. Monkey is love, hedgehog is rebirth. Do I have a screenshot for this? Let me take a screenshot for this. Let's do it slowly. Monkey is love. Monkey. Is this monkey? Is this monkey? Baboon? That's a baboon, I guess. Hedgehog is rebirth.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
Ankh is also rebirth, right? Baboon is wisdom. What else? Hare is regeneration. Hippopotamus is also regeneration. So hare, hippopotamus is regeneration. Lizard and frog. No, come on. Frog, hare. What else did I say? Lizard. Is this lizard? Motherhood is, I think, cow. Frog, lizard, hippopotamus, hare, are regeneration. Scarab is rebirth. Scarab, is this a scarab? I don't know. I don't understand what these are. Half of these things. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the Pantheon. We are looking for duck, ankh, fish, lion. Duck, I don't know what duck is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the cats? No. Ah, food offering. Guardian of the Dead. Guardian of the Dead. It's not even here. But it's not on the list. I believe they would give the answers to the players without assuming they know things already. I need to find it in the texts here. Food offerings in the form of trust and tied animals and birds. Provided meals and this for the deceased in the afterlife. Eye of Horus represents the Eye of Horus, lost in battle, thought later magic researchers. Eye of Horus became a symbol of health and life. Trust and tied animals are food offerings. So this is health and life. Tied animals. I guess this is a tied animal. As a food offering. A website? We may have missed it. I'm looking at the stuff we have. Guardian of the Dead. Good luck. Let's see if we can find luck here. I don't think this has anything to do with the Pantheon text. I think it's all the amulets texts. So let's try to find the good luck. Headdress and depictions of clothing allowed the deceased to bring their possessions with them. Depictions of the Sons of Horus, the animals Happy, Duamutev, Kebe Senuev, and human Imseti gave protection over the embalmed organs. Maybe that's the Guardian of the Dead. Military valor. I don't see military valor anywhere. Oh, a golden fly for military achievements to a fish for good luck. Okay, fish for good luck. Lion for military. No, golden fly. Is this the golden fly? I guess this is the golden fly. Like, it's really tough to see what this is, but I think it's the golden fly. I thought it was the scarab, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. It doesn't look like scarab. Now that I look at it, it looks more like a fly. Funerary amulets played a particularly important role in burying the dead. The deceased journey to the underworld and afterlife was believed to be aided by placing various amulets between the layers of their linen wrappings. One of the most commonly used amulets was shape of scarab, that is rebirth. Other amulets in the animal god or goddess imbue similar powers as the full human or animal-headed human counterparts. So duck, but what the heck is a duck? There's no duck. There's no duck. And this is the Ankh. It's not mentioned anywhere, funnily enough. Let's say this is the Guardian of the Dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? Is that an owl? A lion. Okay, lion. Let's look at lion. Top left is the fly. This is the fly? This is the fly? Is this the fly? It looks like a bird head to me. Okay, you know what? I see what you mean. These are the wings. This is looking top down from a fly. I was imagining this is looking across from a bird and these are the eyes. This is the mouth. Yeah, I don't know. But you're right. You're right. So duck and lion, I have no idea about those. Lion. No mention of lion anywhere. Lion. Is that not a lion? Maybe that's the Sphinx. Maybe that's Bastet for protection. Oh, lion's head is moisture. Oh, it's moisture, of course. It's the amulet of moisture. Read further up. What did I miss? Further up of what? Lion's head, long wig, solar disc, red dress, war, Sekhmet. Lion was no. It didn't say lion was military. But it could also be Sekhmet. Or war. I think, yeah, I didn't see this one, you're right. Long wig, solar disc, red dress. But this doesn't have a solar disc or red dress or anything.
Hey, human sacrifice!
Golden fly for military achievements. It doesn't say lion for military achievements. So we are gonna assume
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out.
okay, yeah. Ankh is health. The duck is, I assume, is food offering. And we are missing...
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
We are one short. Yeah, we were always one short. I thought maybe it was the cat, but it's not. Okay, let's go out. In detention. I need to fully investigate this area, she says. Refuses to investigate here and refuses to go around to the back of the tent. So, right side from the entrance. Needs to be
If you
here.
wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone
It was my
seeing
fault.
you,
I was failing.
this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
Egg.
What's this?
Hey Loud, how are you doing today?
What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15,800 for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the secret offshore account upon. Okay. So someone stole a pristine jackal amulet. And I bet it's Dylan.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing ya.
Hello.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is.
You
I knew
couldn't
what I
even
was setting
ask.
myself up for when I came here.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
I mean, what do I do with this information?
Hello.
Bye-bye.
If
Come
I
back
cannot
anytime.
confront him, if I cannot tell her about it.
Yes?
See ya.
Bye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Back so soon?
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
No, I didn't. You are so gullible. Well, we know she didn't steal it, or if she did, she didn't put it back in our bag. So what exactly am I doing? Am I calling people?
Hi, Nancy.
See ya.
See ya. Hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Nancy Drew. That's awesome, Ash.
Hi, Nancy.
That's awesome.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Obsidian Jackal. This is the stolen one, right? It's on the lists.
Well, hello.
See ya.
Come back anytime.
What happened here? Where's all of the water? Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Okay.
Rats. I needed that water to stay alive.
Visitors from the skies. It's Jamila's thing, probably. Either that,
hello,
or Jamila wants us to think that she's being framed, so she's using her own stuff, thinking that thinking that we would think that she wouldn't be too stupid, you know, stupid enough to use it. But it's like 2 steps ahead, actually. Game theory. She's actually an expert.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
Or that. Or that. 3 steps ahead.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. Bye.
Hurry back now.
Okay. This is a bad idea.
Yes?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals.
Excuse me?
20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Not the one that
Yes,
you noticed.
a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
Begging me.
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lacked the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I
Ah,
find
that's
that tact
unfortunate,
often
Clara.
gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Who might
Why
that
is it
be,
so
Ash?
important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy, so I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
Hey, he's
I don't
keeping
know
you
if
honest,
that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily, or she's back, stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle?
Right. All good options.
Unless he's actually very smart, but wants us to think that he's stupid.
Why would Dylan have this?
Danger live snake, because he's a smuggler, smuggling animals.
Why would he have so many certifications?
Is that all? Rutabaga. Vegetable by Mothers of Image. I remember a Mothers of Invention song that mentioned a lot of vegetables, but I'm not gonna explain in what context. I don't know if it's the call in a vegetable. Okay. King Tutankhamun. Okay.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Ah! It's this.
I think these letters will create words below.
What? Wait. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. The end. Each must be 5 or more. What? What are you talking about? Uh, 16 beginnings to find a portal. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. Each must be 5 or more. What the heck does that mean? S S S E E E E E O O L L L L L E L S S S T T T So there's just one D, 1, 2, 3 S's, 1, 2, 3 T's, 1, 2, 2 O's, 1 M, 1 Y, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 L's, 2 C's, 2 A's, 1, 2, 2 R's, 2 N's, there isn't a third letter that there are at least 5 of. I'm looking at the red group. Okay, let's look at the blue. B, 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 3 B's. A, 3 A's. L, 5 L's. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong lines. L, A, 4 A's. B, 3 B's. Maybe it's 5 A's when I put A down. Is that how it works? A. 5 A's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. In no group there are 5 B's or more. So I wouldn't know where to place the B. 1, 2, 3. "16 beginnings to find a portal." Don't understand that either. Now let's look at C. 2 C's in the red group. 1 C in the blue group. 1 C in the yellow group. 1 C here. So that's not how I'm supposed to solve this. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. The game is too full with serious puzzles. There's no space for chores. Binds. I mean, there are some words that can almost be seen. Each must be 5 or more for less one tribute. I don't understand. I actually don't understand.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Okay.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Let's look at other things.
It's locked.
Need a key.
Hazel, how did you know? How did you know? It needs a key. Because we cannot even attempt to break the lock. And there is nothing else here. I think I will only be able to figure this out for 12 2 5 4. Oh, this one as well. 4 7 12 2 6 4 8. No. 8. Oh, this is 10. 11. Wait, I'm miscounting. 4 7 10 2 5 4 8. Oh! Oh wait, this is... This is an entirely different puzzle. But... Red, yellow, orange, green, blue. What exactly is this? Like, what are we trying? Minor third. So this is octave, octave above, octave. No. Okay, it's octave again. It's a minor third. Okay, maybe it has nothing to do with. I mean, it sounds minor triadic chords, but I don't think it has anything to do with the puzzle actually. Probably it has sounds are not something I need to worry about. But what is it that I have to worry about? Maybe there is something to do with this book. Because that's the only other thing here. I mean, it does. None of them stay on the screen, so like this doesn't go horizontally, for example. Like when I press these, no colors show up, but when I press this, there is a red color showing up. But if I drag, here, something shows up because it's the same as dragging from here. So if I find the boundaries, like this could be one, but it could also be like this, and like this, like this, like this. I don't know though. It doesn't hold on the screen, so I don't know if what I'm doing is right, and I have to do certain actions in order. Assuming they are the right actions, or maybe when I take the correct action, it's gonna stay on the screen. So nothing seems to happen. Is there a clue here that I'm not seeing? The glasses. I can zoom all the way here, but I cannot really pick them up or do anything with them. Is this supposed to... Is it supposed to give me a clue about something? Hey, Elvira, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, Frankie. Hey, Golem. Good to see you. Welcome, Agatha. Vadim. Welcome, welcome.
I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
She has a very wide mouth. She
You hated
could eat a huge penis.
Don't be ridiculous.
If she wanted to.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
That was a clip. Whoa! Why is it that loud? Game went crazy. That was a clip for sure. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were doing Tomb Raider, Level Editor, Side Scroller Edition. How did it go? That's okay. Why are you sorry? That was a nice clip. I enjoyed it. Very interesting clip. How did your stream go? Welcome everybody, I am Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks mostly here. And we are doing Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen, and we are failing at some puzzles. We are having a difficult time, so I hope you enjoy your time and enjoy the stream if you do decide to stay. And do check out Elvira. Elvira is a fellow member, fellow Guilty Goose, plays a lot of retro games, and very nice chill place over there. Yeah, absolutely give her a follow. Go check her out. And again, thank you so much, Raiders, for joining Raid and coming along, and Elvira for bringing your community over here past your stream. Stream was nice and chill. Side-scroller edition was a cool take on classic Tomb Raider. I'm curious. I'd be curious to see how it would work. Side-scroller Tomb Raider? Interesting. Is it the level editor of the first Tomb Raider game, or like the classic? Thanks, Vadim. We are doing okay. We are struggling with puzzles, but otherwise we are doing okay. How are you doing? You are falling asleep clip definitely woke you up. It's that kind of a clip for sure. That kind of clip. But yeah, hope you have a good time here, folks. See you all. And yeah, we have a couple of puzzles on our hands right now. I'm failing to understand even what the approach has to be. Like I feel like we need to do certain shapes or something to unlock this thing, but I don't understand the first thing about it. It's been a pretty productive day. Nice. Level editor is based on Tomb Raider 5. People can create games.
What are you doing?
Oh, I see. Oh, we got caught again. It's fine. I see. Side scroller. I'd like to see that. See that. Yeah. Okay, we got caught again. It's fine. Try again. Now this is the second puzzle that I'm struggling
I think these
again.
letters will create words below.
You think these letters will create words below? Now, I don't understand what even that means. Like if I place if I place a letter here, how does that create a word? Exactly. Like, let's try to place the A on every row. Mastery. Like that creates the word mastery, right? If you look at it, if we ignore the first 4 letters, it creates the word mastery. Now let's try it with a B, see if we can do anything. Elocabeller. Anescalbentil. Oblupercle. Tababaltism. The little stuff is pretty cool. This community has created some really amazing levels, and they're all free. That's really cool. The Tomb Raider series is already a very, very old series by now, and the community is still working on creating content for it. Shows how passionate the community is. Is it for the original Tomb Raider, or I think there have been some remakes recently. I assume this is for the original. We are looking for something that makes sense with a B. Ilig B Pitsau. Spotska. Well, doesn't work here. Rupebbing. Keeping Gilder. Unbeeb Bonthi. Kiplaboons. Klobubiskli. Inat Bonar. For the original, you don't even have to own the games. Oh, really? Is that legal? I feel like that is sort of, I don't know what it is, but someone would complain. I feel like someone would complain. I don't know where B fits. It doesn't fit anywhere. Abe. Lockup. Cape? Cable. Cabler. Alban. Scalban? Bentil? Is that a word? Looper. Babel. Oh, maybe it's like, maybe it's not from left to right. Does it have to be? Does anything say it has to be? Also, what does it mean each must be 5 or more? 4 or less won't reveal. I guess I need to create a word with 5 or more letters. 16 beginnings to find a portal. So mastery. Okay, I think I'm understanding what this is now. I have to place a letter here, and I'm gonna find a word that is at least 5 letters long. And the first letters of each of those words is gonna give me something like mastery. For example, am is the beginning, one of the beginnings. I'm not asking for theories, no, right? I'm trying to solve right now. But if you're seeing a word with B, do let me know, because I am not seeing right now. It might also loop around, possibly. Relocate. Like if I start with this R, relocate. They are legal. Level stuff is freeware. You only need that with the game's origin. Ah, okay. Community gives stuff they don't allow. Okay, that's good. That sounds good. I will admit I've never been a Tomb Raider fan. Not back in the day or later in my life. I've played the. I don't know if you played the reboots, the newer Tomb Raider games. I found them more interesting and fun than the originals. I guess just the play style of the original games don't really appeal to me. Locate is also another word, that's true. It could just be locate, yeah. I have played Hitman Go, but not Lara Croft Go. Lara Croft Go. Why do I keep saying Craft? Lara Croft Go. I think it's the same idea. It's a puzzle game. It's very different from the original Tomb Raider games, of course. It could be locate, or I was looking for a theory about wrapping around. That's why I was looking at relocate. But let's try to find the B. Better because of Lara. Okay. Lube. What if it's from right to left? Libacoli. Relib. Litneb. Not everyone's cup of tea. You grew up with Tomb Raider games yourself. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you can still find free content for a game that you have loved since childhood. That's awesome. That's awesome. Laba. Stlaba? Bubble? Tababals? No. League? A league? No. Tusk. Can you see? Can anyone see anything that works with a B? P-Bing? B-Bond. A-Bond? E-Bond? On-B... On-B... That is really nice. The original release of VTR Chronicles. People have made some outstanding stuff with it. I've seen you play a lot of Tomb Raider too, Adam. I think you're also the fan of the game. Seen you play a few of them. Bibiscally. Lobibiscally. I've used A. There's a scarab on the second last line. Scarab, yeah, I mean, it could be scars. Maybe this is mystery. It could be mystery. This could be scarab. But do tell me if you find something with a B. Don't tell me everything you see. Tell me what you find with a B. That's the problem right now. I don't want you to solve the puzzle for myself, but help me with what I'm stuck with right now, if you will. Betrayal doesn't work, unfortunately. Labyrinth. Is that a work? Labyrinth? Okay. Mystery. Locate. Oh. What if there are also diagonals? I mean, I guess we need to think about this like a word searching puzzle, like mystery. Scarab. Nation. So let's see if I can do something with the B diagonally. Boobets? Pibuets? Teb? Leba. No. Laps. Claps. Tibla. I guess this is Mummy. If this is like Egypt themed, Mummy makes sense. Thank you for being here today, Thazen. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. Lab. No lab? Snow lab. But Bailont. I feel like once I see the one with the B, it's all gonna be solved. Beaks. Bone. But it has to be 5 or more. Bung. Voids? Boner. Pleb, is that a word? It looks like a word. I just never heard of that word. Is that a word? Plebeians? You don't think it's a word? Yeah, it's the one that looks most like a word though. I don't see where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But it has to be 16. It has to be 16. Okay, let's see where we can fit the other ones. Mummy, mystery, scarab, they all make sense. Locate. Locate could make sense. Calcens. Calgents? Calgen? Callen? Scallen? Scalman. Scalson. I don't know. Lumper. Lumper? Lupper? Looper. Babel. Is this a word? Babel? Basalt. It's gotta be basalt. It's gotta be basalt for sure. Egypt's. If this is Egypt's. Mr. If this is master now, well, are there more than one with today? Maybe this is not Egypt. You found the beast spot, really? Where? Top? Which top? Tombs? Oh, you're right. That's true. Tombs is there. It's not mystery. So Y goes in there. That is true. Well done, Weru. Well done. That bee was driving me crazy. Okay. Alright, now that we found B. Palatuska. Palituska? Palotusk? Palot? Pali. Yeah, I did self-sabotage for it, but it looked like a mystery. I don't know. It looks so much like a mystery. I guess they put it there on purpose. Stam, tam, tamo, stamp. Could it be stamp? It could be stamp, but I don't know. Nation. Could be nation. I'm not sure about these two. Lobiscly. Disc. Discly. Be disc. No. Logic. Binisk. Briskly, no. Beriskly? Loberiskly? Obelisk. Yes, obelisk, that's true. Obelisk. Is that Egyptian? I suppose could be. I mean, nation or stamp is not necessarily Egyptian. They are less Egyptian than obelisk. Okay, keep low. Legumes. Legumes? Lamians? Plamians? Flare, no. Beacon? This could be beacon. Paging. You said already what you don't want to spoil. Plagius? Plague! It's plague. I didn't see you. You see opening. Oh, it could be opening. That's true. This could be opening. And plague. True. Okay, there aren't many left. There's E, M, O, and T left. With what? No. M? Vim? No. Were. No. With the. What is this? Did we make a mistake? Whip. Camel? Oh, camel here? I wasn't looking at it though. Why are you so angry? I was looking at this one. I wasn't even looking at it right now. Do we have a letter for this? Like, if I place the E here, it doesn't work. O doesn't work. R doesn't work. T doesn't work. What if these are wrong? Like, they don't work either. Thief. It worked? T worked? Oh! That's true. It starts with the T. Thief works. That's true. Then nation and stamp does still work. Okay, so we have an E and an O left. And an R left. Pallet? I suppose pallet is a word. Lurper? Pallet? Is that a word? Scale? Scale is a word. Oh. Okay, we made a mistake somewhere. Lotus. Oh. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. It's probably Lotus. But what about this one? R is the only one left for it. Streamer made a mistake. Oh. Blurp. And it didn't say, okay, you got it, you solved it right. You think it's upper. If it's upper, then this is not stamp. Let's say this is upper, this is scale. This leaves an R here. Does not work. If this is not scale, that doesn't work either. Let's try to find something for this. And imagine any of the letters could work. Last word might be empty. That is true. It could be empty. Which means this could be upper. R is the only one left. Alien? Alien is a word, that's true. Nation, one of the ones that I just made up.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter
What
of
is
each
natron?
word and see if that says anything.
What is natron?
Let's see what this spells out.
That's not a word. I have no idea. Okay, tomb. Clearly it's lube. No, it's not lube. Blue. Cats. Naturally occurring mixture of sodium carbonate and the decahydrate. Never heard of that. Spawn. Opens. Cat
I need to
opens
figure out
blue
what this
tomb.
means.
Cat opens up. Blue tomb. No? Tomb opens blue cats. Blue cats opens tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
How am I supposed to know? You did it, Chad. You did it. You did it. I didn't solve this one. You all solved this one. I cannot take credits. Well done. Well done. Nicely done. You know what that means though, right? That means this puzzle has nothing to do with that. So I don't understand this at all. What is this? I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 7. I probably need to draw this somewhere. Okay. Let's go back to our good friends. Google Sheets. We have 11. No. How many do we have? Again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 11. So it's 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's delete? Okay. So I'm gonna test here. This is a dark blue. Let me make it bigger. Sun. And wrap. I mean, I suppose I could also do it like this, right? It's better. And 7 is like teal. Oh, can I? No, I won't be able to pick the color. Okay, let's make something that is similar-ish. Not cyan. Let's say it's this one. It's not, but let's say it is. And this is green. Whiteness. I'm sorry. You're going to get something to eat. Thank you so much for the raid and playing with us a little bit, Elvira. It was good to see you. Enjoy your food. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. So this is dark green. This is like orangey reddish. Needs to be darker than that. Something like this. This is yellow. This is... Oh. I just noticed. This is the same color. Ah. What is it? Are these the same color? Do you think, chat? Look at this and this. I also think it's the same color. Okay. Ooh. Chat, look at what I'm spotting now. This is also the same blue. Okay, red. Is it the same as this? No, this is just red. It's just red. Oh, this is violet, 6th one. This is that teal color again, the 7th. Yes. This is the violet again, the same as this. Oh, I marked the wrong thing, by the way. I must have made a mistake. Okay. So this is the green, the same green as this one. I think. Wait. 5th, 5, 5. This is the same blue as this blue, I think. This is the same red as this red. Wait, which? 7. And yellow as this yellow. One from the last. I think this is the same color as this color. I'm gonna mark this as an orange on my spreadsheet. It's... How many blues are there? Are they even the same blue? It's not the same blue. This is a lighter shade of blue. This is a darker shade of blue. This is also dark. This is also dark. But this is light. This is light. Hey Arek, welcome in. Button blue was a lot brighter. Yeah, that's true. I just noticed that as well. Took me a while to notice. Okay, so that's all of them. So this is a dark blue, this is like teal, this is green, this is dark green, this is orange, this is yellow. Dark green again, the same as this. Dark blue, I assume it's the same as this. And then this is the red, this is the violet or pinkish, I suppose. And then the same as this, then the same as this. Light green, the same as this. None others here. This is the lighter blue, which is the same as this. Different from this and this. Red is number 7, should be the same as this. And yellow, same as this. Orange, same as this. Dark blue, same as this and this. And light blue, same as this. So, what does that mean? Now that we got this, does it mean I need to connect it like a rainbow chart? I don't know. What are the colors of the rainbow? Colors of the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violets. So there is no indigo and violets. And there is a red, orange, yellow, green and another green. Just one shade of violets. 2 shades of blue. So probably it has nothing to do with the rainbow. It could still be related colors though, like red, orange, yellow, green, light green, dark green, light blue, dark blue, violet, something like that. So if we could somehow red or but what do we do? Like, what do we do? What do we actually do? Start with red. Like there's a red here, right? Red. If I could... It changed! Oh, all the colors changed places! Yellow. Reason makes you sad. Okay, where's the other yellow? The other yellow is here. How many yellows are there? There are 3 yellows. There are 3 yellows. How many dark blues are there?
Get out of there!
Ah, dark blue. Dark blue. There are there has to be 3 of one color, I think. Let's say orange, violet, teal, yellow, green, dark blue, green, 2 greens, orange, red, dark green. Dark green, blue, yellow, orange. I got confused. How many oranges did we see? So orange, 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 orange. There are 3 oranges. So what does it mean?
I think these letters will create words below.
But I sold it. What? So that gets reset along with the other thing. We are gonna have to resolve it after we solve this. I think I need to create the chart again, but every time I reset, it changes. And even if I don't reset, every time we get caught, it changes.
I thought I'd be better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly.
I have no
He used
idea.
some very
No,
inappropriate language.
the locations of
At least
the
I
colored
think he
squares
did.
also change.
It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that. The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Why didn't they write in English?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. no one knows. And I change the topic and say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room?
I kind of like him.
Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour, if my business survives until you can return.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
It's okay, Vera, so am I.
Well, hello.
I'll let you go.
Hurry back now.
Okay, let's solve this again. This was tomb. This was camel. This was alien. This was upper. This was basalt. This was I don't remember. Pallets? Mummy? Egypt? Yes, it was Egypt, thank you. Thief? What was this? Oh, this was lotus. You're right. This was not pallet. Lotus. Was this peeing? No, I don't think it was. It was opening. Opening. Okay. Beacon. Plague. Obelisk. Scarab. RNE left. Empty.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out. I need to figure out what this means. Blue cat opens tomb.
Loop didn't
I
work.
should look around for something like that.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is the blue. Is this the blue cat? I don't know. It's a cat. Maybe we color it green. Maybe
I
color it
know
blue?
that when life gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade. But when there's no water, you're back to just having lemons.
I assume the tomb that's mentioned is this one.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it.
Or not.
Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
It was a lie. It wasn't the blue cat that opened it.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
What
Blast!
was that?
It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here. Ah!
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit?
They're
You can
so
get the pressure off?
neatly organized.
If I can
Look at all
remove some of
those
the
rocks.
pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it. That's better. Yes! Yes, that's it. That's better.
I think we are screwed.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and
Wow.
I was the target?
Way to be self-censored, Nancy.
It's possible.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Ahoy, hoy!
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I'd better get going.
Bye, dear. Hi, Nancy.
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
Okay, stop there.
And
everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie...
Bess, is this the best movie to be telling me about right now?
Is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
Even the final girl died.
Dylan said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
That does not seem right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
The tomb collapsed. Dylan had to be rushed to the hospital.
Oh my gosh, is he all right?
I think so. It would have been me if he hadn't pushed me out of the way.
This is just like that movie. This curse is coming after you, Nancy. You were the one who broke the seal of the tomb, weren't you? Of course you were.
Yes.
Nancy, what if it's coming after you?
What if what is coming after me?
What? Who? I don't know, okay? I know you're not going to listen, but I wish you would just come home.
Have you heard of the black market for antiquities?
Of course. But why would anyone want to buy a piece of history? Shouldn't that go to a museum?
It should. Too bad not everyone agrees. See ya!
See ya!
Okay, let's call Dylan as well.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there,
Maybe your
under
phone is
all that
backwards.
stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
Thor, are you here? How much of the game is left, like, reasonably? Should I kind of want to continue playing, but I feel like I won't be able to finish this today. And I don't want to leave like an hour or two for tomorrow. So, do you think I should stop?
The Jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
I'll catch you later.
Later.
You haven't played? Okay, you don't remember. Fair enough. I kind of want to continue, but...
Hi. The water
let's
tank
do
was
some
destroyed
dialogues.
using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Why is he my boy
Please.
now?
The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing.
Since when?
But I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market.
What?
He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
When did we get that revelation about Abdullah? Hello, game?
Yes?
And we cannot even confront him about it?
Goodbye.
See you later.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. It's too dark.
Yes.
I need to find something to light the way. I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Same puzzle? Really?
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Light this entire room, huh? Oh, I placed them. I placed them this time. So it has to come from here. From here. Has to be from here. Has to be from here. Has to be from here. But that doesn't work. Wait, maybe I'm making wrong assumptions. Okay. We have to go here. There are two ways to get here. Either from here, which is not possible because this cannot be turned. So it has to be from here. So it's safe to say the end move is this, which comes from here. Which means I need to shoot this way, which has to come from here, and this has to come from below. It has to come from here, but how does one exactly send lights to this one? Oh. Ah. Never mind, that's not how it works. How it works is this. So it comes from here. That's too many though. That's too many. How do you solve it with this few number of mirrors? I can ignore them, but there is no way to fully ignore them. Okay. Cannot pick that up. I told you, I don't want to stop. There's too much on my mind right now.
I need to
I
figure
know
out
you're
what
right,
the
but
hieroglyphs say
the
first.
puzzles. The hairbrush of Awuzal. What did she say? I didn't listen.
I still need to decode the hieroglyphs.
Oh, the hieroglyphs.
Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, let's figure this room out, or you know what? Let's see if I can figure this room out in 15 minutes. If not, I'm gonna call it. And if I figure this room out faster, then I'm gonna call it. Anyway. Yeah. I've been kind of, yeah. Thanks, Star. Yeah. I knew this was gonna be a great time, though. I knew it. So yeah. Okay. It starts with 2 letters. Could it be a question? Yeah, me too. Me too, Ash. Could it start with a question like, is the something? I feel like this might be the... This is the second time it appears. This could be like 2 others. threshold. Shall open unburdened as light as the weather. No. As the feather of only in the hall of two truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of but no of mud.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Unburdened as the others shall open the threshold. Brutal moves to introduce you to Nance, to Mitra from that. Never known any games you next a little long. Yeah. I had heard of them. I'd never played any of them, but I had heard of them. There being so many of them has always made me, you know, scared of the whole series. Because I usually like to start from the first game and continue my way through the series. But that's not what I'm doing with this, so it's good. In the hall of the two truths they shall be judged, only the one found to be as light as the feather of mud, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Yes. Ah, I need to find the one that weighs less in at least at most 3 moves. Yeah, okay, let's see. One of these. Very cool. What? Wow, really? How can they be equal? Well. How can they be equal? It's doesn't make sense. I know. To my understanding, there needs to be one mouse that is lighter than all of them. So when you weigh these, it means it's none of these. Oh, you're I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. Now I understand what you mean. I'm looking for the lighter ones, not the heavier ones, of course. I'm so stupid. You're right, absolutely. I took the wrong side.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Mescanets. Hey, Lug. How are you doing? Welcome. These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her son. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, he spotted something curious jetting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in the excitement. By mid-morning, we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There is no doubt of that. Still, he did not deserve to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. We are huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we have opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now to ride for long. I know the queen is here. This morning the storms died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered the turgid darkness of the tomb for the first time in thousands of years. This color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramesses II. At least I hope it was he who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the D.O.N. soon. D.O.N.? D.O.N.? What is D.O.N.? Thank you, Avatar. Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow as well, hopefully. Pretty great morning. You beat Metro 2033, Redux, and Final Fantasy Tactics, Evilist Chronicles both today. Wow, you've been playing so you've been playing both of them in parallel. I don't usually play two big games in parallel, unless they are like one for critical hits, one for Tuesday, Wednesday streams. 8 birds amongst the golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, wading in the water. Held, roosting, soaring, perched, caught, flying, standing, wading. Yeah, I know the birds. I know that scene. I have to what? Do I have to click on them? Like push on them in the correct order? I think I have looked at the very early parts of that game. Never really played much of it though. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna try to solve the game anymore, though I am suspicious about one thing which I want to try.
I'd better get going.
I'm gonna look at the dialogues. And I'm gonna try failing the...
Nancy, hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
I want to try failing that color puzzle. Because if it re-rolls all the way back to... You know, even before Dylan's accidents, it's gonna be a lot to redo. Can I
Where did they even come from?
Okay, locusts? Disgusting.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from. A cobra.
Cobra. Die, Cobra. I'm dead. Did you know that king cobras are said to be colorblind? This is one of the many reasons they prefer classic cinema. Wow.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Maybe this is where we stop, chat.
A cobra. believe that actually worked. I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else. This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
So we know Dylan's bag had a snake bag in it, right? It cannot be Dylan who put the snake there, right? Now, what I'm worried about, if I work on this puzzle, you know, fail it enough times, waste enough time on it, the game gives me the second chance screen, and then it re-rolls, you know, rewinds to the scene where we first interacted with this, which is even before Dylan's accident. I hope something like that won't happen. But if it does, it's a lot to replay, so I kind of want to test it today. And if necessary, do the replay of stream before the stream tomorrow. But that will mean waiting until we get caught here with this puzzle. Blue, red, I don't understand. Does anyone have any idea with this puzzle what this could be? Because I don't.
I don't wanna.
You don't wanna? Are we trying to get the biggest area that we can? Roadside picnic. I heard it was based on a book. I think I might have heard the name Roadside Picnic before. I never read it though. So for example, these are the same color, right? I don't know, what do you even do? Dragging from one, dropping onto the other. I mean, you cannot really drag it. Doesn't really work that way. So there is another color here, right? So this blue I can drag until here because there's another color here. Or I can start dragging from here and continue until non-empty space. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is get codes. We are gonna actually solve this tomorrow. What exactly it's left click, that's all. Left click is the only thing. I'm dragging the left click. So for example here I'm clicking on this square, dragging right. It reaches the blue color. So it becomes blue. And then it continues to be blue as long as it's normally at the square. And once I reach here, it's no color because there is actually red here. I am dragging, that's what I'm saying. I am dragging, but you cannot really drag from one blue to another. So dark blue, dark blue. Maybe I need to find... I need to find when a color can reach its match. Another pair with no different colors. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. So I think I need to mark again if I'm trying to solve this now. Okay. Blue. Let's say dark blue. 7 is red. I'm typing the color names this time. Violet. Oh, this is blue? This is dark blue. Yellow. Teal. Blue. Let's say that's orange. Green. Red. Green. 5 is violet. This is green. The others ones are dark green. Seven is orange. Yellow. A third dark blue. Right? Or is it just a second? Five is blue. This is the third blue for sure. Green. Okay, so something like this. Which is a good blue here. Red. This is not very different. Let's choose that. green. So, I don't think any color can actually touch its match with one move. I don't see anything like that. Blue, 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 red, red, violet, violet, teal, teal, dark blue, yellow, yellow, orange, orange, dark green, red, red. Violet has this, you know, has this connection. Sorry, Josephs. There is no dark mode. Violet can do this, but like it doesn't actually do anything. If we are looking for the biggest area we can cover with one color, I see a 3x4. I think that is the biggest. Sorry, 4x4. This teal area is the 4x4. The biggest size. Maybe I'm just supposed to click on them in a certain order, like green, green, blue, 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 red, red, violets, violets, dark blue, dark blue.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Okay. At least we got caught. So let's see where this is going to reload us back to. I think we are safe. This is after getting caught by the Cobra. So I'm gonna make a save. We are gonna continue game tomorrow. I don't really have the energy to spend more on that puzzle. There are other things we can do, but I'd rather just continue tomorrow in case we, you know, we play too much today and don't leave much for tomorrow and it becomes a 2-hour stream. I don't want that for tomorrow. So we're gonna continue tomorrow. But this has been great. I'm loving this so far. Really good puzzles. Let's see where I can take you. You looked it up because it makes no sense. Yeah, I don't have all the keys yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll work on this more tomorrow. Okay. Let's say hi to Nenska. Spider Cookie, Lone Wolf, Jer, and Elvira, thank you so much for the raids. Thanks for the bunch of follows. And Pi, thank you so much for the bits. And everyone, thanks for sharing part of your day with me. Hope you had fun. Hope you're enjoying Nancy Drew as much as I am. And yeah, as I said, we are going to continue tomorrow. Hope you'll be back for more of it tomorrow as well, or I'll see you whenever the next time you can come. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.